Is it working now? That's weird. That's weird. I literally checked all the levels just now, and the microphone was working. And then OBS decided to unassign it. Well, there you go. Anyway, good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you, Pringles. That's peculiar, isn't it? Why does it do that? I know not. Well, thanks a look. I appreciate popping in, Pringles. It's good to see you, dude. It's probably evening time for you, isn't it? I guess. I don't know. Don't know whereabouts you are in that vast country, but thanks a look, dude. 9 PM. Okay, well, you go and do the things you got to do, dude. But I appreciate the look. Thank you so much. I'm going to grab my coffee without spilling it, possibly. It's a tricky maneuver. It was stuck to the mat. What is this music? What have I done here? Let's press some different buttons. We'll get in there. Slowly getting the brain tuned in. Anyway, welcome in to Thursday. Good to see you. We're going to do a bit of back to GA. Done a lot of flying in the old A300 over the last week or so. So nice to fly something a little bit smaller. Okay. We are down in the Alps, the beautiful Alps. Now, I was having some weird problems with the scenery here this morning. I am on the beta, but the photogrammetry was being particularly dickish, so I've turned it off. I need to play with it and check it out again, because it was doing all sorts of weird bits. There was all sorts of weird spikes on the mountains, and we don't want any of that, so we want it to be beautiful. I think it's tree related. I think some weird shit with some strange trees here and there. So we've turned it off. Thankfully, we're going to be hopefully flying some lovely Asobo handcrafted airfields today. So at least the local bits of the scenery should look not too bad. We're back into the lovely Piper Arrows. The Arrows 3, the non-turbo from Just Flight. And we're going to be flying today with Beyond ATC again. Now, I've used Beyond ATC to do IFR with planes like this before, but I've never had traffic on when doing it. Because they don't really cater for... well, they cater for IFR in general aviation, but they don't cater... Well, I thought they didn't really cater for injecting general aviation aircraft. But then I spawned in somewhere else this morning where I was going to fly from, but the weather was horrific. Down at Klagenfurt, which is going to southern Austria, but it's heavily fog-bound. I don't think it's improved there, because that was kind of meant to be the starting point today. But yeah, it was IFR now. It's improved a bit because it was LIFR earlier, so it's moderate mist. The fog's obviously lifting, so we could respawn down there. I don't know. Anyway, when I was there earlier and I was looking at the traffic that Beyond was injecting, there was a Piper Arrow being injected. It wasn't at the airfield. It was flying en route to somewhere else past the airfield, but it actually was injecting a PA-28, and I didn't know it did that. Beyond ATC injects its traffic based on schedules. I'm not quite sure when this schedule is from. So it's not live traffic injection, real world, as of this minute. It is live traffic injection based on Oh, interesting. Tarky's on 25% off. Is that just on Steam? I've got over 1 million players wishlisted it on Steam now. It's mad, isn't it? So is that just a discount on Steam, or... Interesting. Interesting. So I digress. Because I watched that, the, Nikita interview last night. A great length and a great pain. It actually was interesting, actually. He's an interesting dude. And gets a lot of bad press, I think. Bear with me 2 seconds. Go away. Dum, 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 dum. I don't know if I can do this on here. Excuse me. Just going to look on... because that wasn't on Steam yet. Is it actually on Steam now? Because I'm not quite sure when games get preloaded on. Sometimes they get on quite early. Whether it's Steam or pushed by developers, I don't know. Oh, it's on Steam now. Okay, so it's got a price on there now. So it's 25% off on Steam. Ooh. Have they got discounts on the... They have got 25% off on the PvE as well. It's interesting. Well, that's interesting. I might have to ping someone about that. Oh, okay, it didn't work. We'll get back to the flying. Because I know Jive was vaguely interested, but by the time it's converted to Canadian, it's quite expensive. But 25% off, he may be tempted. I don't know. Nice to drag someone else into the cult. Right. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't think there was a... don't think there's discount on their website for anything. They've got 22% off on the Unheard, but I don't think anything else is on discount directly with them. I think it's just on Steam. Yeah, no. So does that work out for PV on there? It's 53 quid? That's not bad, is it? I don't think. I don't know what you get in these Left Behind edition. What do you get in there? Oh, it's just one of the add-ons, isn't it, for extra bits and pieces. Hey, Mr. Plex, how you doing, dude? Yeah, okay. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. You're just in time because I was digressing. You've never been interested in Tarkov, have you, Yota? It's not up your, not in your wheelhouse, is it really? Good to see me, dude. Right. Back to Flight Sim. So we're flying the lovely Just Flight Arrows, the Arrows 3, the non-turbo. We're currently at Salzburg. And the plan is, the vague plan is to delete that. Well, I just delete by mistake. I don't know. I'll delete that. Oh my, what have I done? I'll have to check that later. Yeah. The plan, well, the plan was to fly from Klagenfurt to Salzburg, where we are now, to Innsbruck, to somewhere else. Where's me? Oh yeah, Zurich. Bern, I think, Lugano. That was kind of the idea. It's a kind of a route around, and perhaps Bolzano. Kind of a route around, you know, Austria, Switzerland, etc. But it was heavily fogged in here this morning. It's actually lifting now. It says it's moderate mist. Interesting to see what moderate mist looks like, because fog looked like fog. Moderate mist, I don't know, but it's improved to IFR now, so that's good. Everywhere else, I think, is VFR at the moment. Yeah, so it's quite clear. It's just in that lower region down there, Lower Austria. A bit murky. So we'll just start. We're starting. You can see there's some beyond ATC traffic in here. I was interested to see just flying into these airfields, which is fun anyway. I've never flown. I've always done a lot of VFR around these areas, but never flown IFR with something controlling you. They're quite short legs. I mean, this is 45 minutes flight time for an Arrows thereabouts. A bit longer, a bit shorter. Same. So So it's going to be interesting to see how Beyond copes with that, and also with the traffic. Now, there's obviously a lot. This is just en route overhead. Be nice if there was some stuff that was actually scheduled arrival departures while I'm at these airfields. At the moment, it doesn't look like it. There's nothing active on the ground here. There's parked aircraft. There's nothing active. I'd have to look at whenever the schedule. I'm trying to think when these schedules were from. They did say in Beyond ATC in the Discord when they updated them, but for the life of me, I can't remember. Let's have a look. Yes, they take a snapshot of a week for a winter and a summer. And I'm not sure when it was from, anyway. And I'm not sure if we're on winter or summer at the moment on the schedules they've got injected. Must be a way of finding that out, but I don't actually know off the top of my head. And we'll obviously see how the voice generation, because I know some people will be having problems with the slowness of the generation of the voices. And I know they've got a local voice update, which is currently in the experimental, which will be pushed to the early access I'm using at some point, which should alleviate those issues of slow voice generation. In some areas, some people don't suffer from it, some others do. Right, this is let's just get my flight plan back. That's the wrong one. We'll have to generate a new one. I guess first, let's listen to the ATIS and see where we're standing as far as active runways, etc. But it's the easiest way to do anything with Beyond is to let's have a vague idea of what you want to do, but then obviously listen to
TOS system test OK
133330 to get a better idea of
Tree QNH1018 landing and departing runway 1.
Oops, don't do that one.
Transition level 100. Temporary flight restrictions are in effect for Salzburg. Advise on initial contact. You have information hotel.
Right, let's try and grab this. Hotel,
Salzburg Airport Information Hotel. 1002 Zulu. Wind 145 at Niner. Visibility 10 miles or more.
Good.
No clouds detected. Temperature 15. Dew point
Got mild.
03. QNH1018. Landing and departing runway 15. Transition level 100. Temporary flight restrictions are in effect for Salzburg. Advise on initial contact. You have information hotel. Salzburg Airport info.
That's new Dodeck Station Elite could be rather new pre. Can get up to 10 noob hammers. Oh, is that the one that they're fleecing people for? That one? The one they're fleecing their customers for? That one? I've not seen it. So is that out now then? I'm sure all the great and good have got the access to it. Yes. Yes. 10 noob hammers. How? Hold on a second, I'm confused. So I presume it's just the front and the back that wouldn't have them then? Is that right? So it'd just be obviously the slot and the back that wouldn't be able to have a hammer then? Is that right? Because the Dodex 12, isn't it? He says. He's running back, yeah. Permit lock system. The ship open. Oh, okay. What's that to do with it? I've got no idea what's going on in Elite at the moment. Not a Scooby-Doo. I haven't watched this Elite stream for, well, yonks. I don't know the last time I watched an Elite stream, to be honest. I haven't been into Elite for yonks. I'm surprised they haven't deleted my account. Right, so we said it was runway 15 for departure and arrivals. Let's, what was I planning here? I think I had a 15 departure. Let's just edit this. Now, sim brief can be a bit of an oddity when trying to plan flights for something like a Piper Arrows. I've had to create my own airframe for it. Because it doesn't really cater for them, sadly. And normally I wouldn't bother because I just plan stuff in NavMap, even though I was going to follow a route, not VFR. Okay. So it's just a different plant. A funny rock. Okay. So I've had to control it because the airlines I was generating this morning, it was just giving me ludicrously low altitudes. Like the flight I planned from southern Austria up to Salzburg, it gave me an altitude of 4,500 feet. Well, it's doing that, spacing it for VFR, even though I supposed to do IFR, and there's no way you could do the flight in 4,500 feet because there's kind of mountains in the way. They upped the range to 75 to 750. Really? Wow. Jeepers. Is that with a mod or standard? That seems insane, doesn't it? Is that standard? So is that the age-old thing of people saying, "Oh, it takes too long to find things. Can you make it easier?" And they've made it easier, like they've done with a lot of things. So they've dumbed down a lot of things, haven't they? For right and for wrong. Because the great and the good say it's too difficult. I don't know. So I'm very negative about Elite these days. I'm a very positive person. But some reason I got very negative. I don't mean to. It's not deliberate. Whereas it's FOMO, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so I have to kind of force it to give it an altitude I want because it just doesn't. I'm going to take the altitude now. I'm going to see what it gives me. So flying from Salzburg to Innsbruck, okay? And VFR, you could take off from Salzburg and just follow a route down a valley and Bob's your uncle. I can't do that with IFR. Oh, it might be related, okay. I'm going to generate that and see what it gives me. You can't see, but trust me, it's giving me 5,000 feet. And I'm going to show you what that looks like. Because it's just it doesn't make sense. Open. Oh, actually, that no, because I've got that 10,000. Why is it? It's not importing it with the It's wrong because it should be an even number because you're going east to west. And B, you're going to fly straight through some mountains. You know, I just SimBrief just. I need to get in touch with Navigraph sometime and just ask them, say, what can you do to help it to cater for more aircraft? Obviously, it caters for big wobbly bits of metal and stuff, but not small stuff. Look, I mean, I can't fly that because this is telling me I'm breaking. I'm violating. Certain points on there, so it's legitimately I can't do that. And B, I'd be flying straight through a mountain, or 2 or 3, and I can't demonstrate that. I can vaguely demonstrate that. If I get rid of that, and I show me a desktop, and get rid of my camera. This is the nav map calculation thing. So it allows you to calculate a route. So if I get rid of all that stuff, okay. So we've just got the departure arrival in. Let's set departure runway. We're going to say 15. Arrival. It's put me on 26. So it's going to use some information to do that now. And I think it also had the RTT4 Bravo in there. So we'll insert that SID on as well. Okay, so it's got more information. It's got the basis of flight plan here. And I'll leave that as 5,000. And now if I ask this to calculate a route, if I click adjust, it's automatically changed to 6,000 because it says, well, you can't do 5. That's bullshit. And we'll calculate it. Now leg safe here is 7,000 for that. So automatically, if I even then set that to 9,000 and calculate, it'll do it. If I say adjust, it sticks it to 10 because it says, well, it needs to be 10,000. You're going that way. You know, SimBrief seems to fail when it's doing that for small aircraft. It gets his knickers right in a twisty poos. Now that's fine. We obviously haven't got have to have an RNAV or something to get us into Innsbruck. But yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what it is with SimBrief that it finds it hard to do that. If a dude has done it for free in another program and he can work it out, why can't SimBrief work it out for a Piper Arrows? Perhaps it's something weird I've done in performance data. I don't know for that aircraft. I don't know. Need to have a look at that. There must be an answer for it. I just don't know what it is. So we'll have to edit our. We'll have to manually edit that and put an altitude in. We'll put 10,000 in. And we'll stick with that route and we'll go with that and see what happens. I know, some heavy grade sandpaper, I think. I don't think it's anything. Let me just have a look at the airframe I created for this. I can't remember where I created it from. Flight rules. Default pounds. It's still in, so there's going to be a whole gaggle of ships going around outside of the permalock. Because there's nothing in a profile that tells you... You've also got your service ceiling. Default cruise profile. Takeoff power, interesting. 180, that's not right, is it? It's way too much. Where's the Yarra menu? I can't remember how many horses this thing's got under the bonnet. Not 180. Oh, it's 200. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm thinking of the Warrior, aren't I? There's actually 200. Default passengers 4, passenger weight, empty weight. And you at 1612 pounds. Max cargo weight 200, yes. Max fuel capacity, that's in pounds. Or weights in pounds. How do you convert that to pounds? I don't know. Maximum takeoff 2750, yes. So we're not actually achieving anything while I fly. We're having to sort some stuff out. Weight and balance. Aviation unit conversions. Fuel weight converter. Type avgas. Pounds. How many no, we want 77 gallons. Is 462, so that is right, okay. They said it all looks alright, so yeah, I don't know. We'll save that. I don't know. Keep the battery charged up while we're noodling around with this. So do we generate that in the end? 10,000 feet, yes. Okay, cool. Okay. Now, hey Ian, how you doing? Welcome in, dude. We're not going to have a lot of choices for getting to Innsbruck, I don't think. We're coming from Rattenberg. I know we got it so good they named it twice. I don't know why we got it in there twice. Oh, it's missed approach. Okay, ignore me. It's actually. Is it already put an RNAV in here? That's weird, isn't it? Why is it already put an RNAV in here? Looks like a giant. I can imagine, yeah. I can imagine that. We've got a localizer approach, which is possible. We'll look on the Navigraph charts for this. Sometimes I like, especially doing small flights like this, is to use little nav map as kind of the pre-planning aid, to kind of then cajole SimBrief into being a bit more useful. Hey Gadget, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. And then look at the charts finally to see what you can. This is such a great program. Little nav map. Such an awesome bit of software. And we've got a Zulu and an Echo. I don't think I've ever come across an Echo. There must be something special about that to be an Echo? RNAV Echo? I'll have to look at the charts. I don't know. It is awesome, Gadget. Obviously, you need charts, either Navigraph or even the Lido ones, to kind of give you more information. I guess I was very close to dropping my subscription with Navigraph because it was due in October, and I was looking at all the Lido ones that you now get in the EFB as default. So a lot of planes, and I hadn't got around to fully evaluating it, and then my subscription went down. I was too slow, but I'm going to evaluate it for next year to see, just to see, because there's such good information available now. Whether that have an issue if I eventually drag my arse onto VATSIM, I don't know, because everybody on VATSIM uses this stuff, doesn't it? So if things are slightly different, I guess you just say, haven't got that, can't do that, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, so what is... Oh, that's quite sexy, isn't it? Is that the... Oh, that's straight in. That must be the missed approach coming out and back. That's quite swanky, isn't it? Oh, and this has got slightly shorter mist. No, so we can do lateral in the arrows, but we can't do vertical navigation, so it's going to be manual. Well, it also depends where you're flying, doesn't it? I mean, if you're in certain parts of the world, you can get there's obviously ChartFox as well. So ChartFox will, for a lot of places, will give you access to the charts from the AIP in the country you're flying in. So, for example, in the UK, you get pretty damn good coverage, obviously, from NATS in ChartFox. So that's a great source. And I guess in the States, it's a lot easier to get charts as well. I think it can be harder in some European countries. I don't know. But now with the Lido ones in-game in the EFB, it's all a different style of information. Yeah, from Planner. Yeah. So that's the Lido ones, Lido, that Flight Sim put in the game. With the awesome flight planner. Yeah, it's very good. It's a very good tool. It is a very good tool. So there is a lot of good alternatives now to a Navigraph chart subscription. 100%. The only problem is, and I hope people catch up, Gadget, is, for example, in this, a lot of companies have gone, whether they'll change it, a lot of companies have gone down the road of having Navigraph charts in their EFBs. And they don't cater for Lidos. Although saying that, the A300 I was flying, the Indy builds, that has the option of Navigraph or the Lido charts. Now, it doesn't do it very well, but it does have that option. But a lot of developers have gone down the route of integrating just Navigraph. Now, whether they'll have plans to then to change that, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Um, yeah, because we got all the good stuff in it from Navigraph. But whether they'll look to change this, I don't know. It's a lot of work again for developers who are kind of already overstretched and underpaid to then suddenly, when they're fighting through the murk of everything else to get things into 24, there's another curveball chucked at them to choose if they want to integrate Lido ones as well on historic airframes. Old airframes, not historic. New stuff for sure, probably it's default, but I don't know. It's a weird one, isn't it? And then obviously you've got things like this, the GTN XI from TDS. Now, this will show you Navigraph charts on it. If you're in the States, it's got charts on it you can use for free. But it will show you Navigraph charts if you want that. I don't, because you can't bloody read them, it's too small. But you could do. Again, this doesn't have the Lido charts in it. So you kind of end up in this weird world, I find, where there's quite a few great different sources of information, but depending what you're flying and what tools you're using, you can't necessarily get access to all of them. And obviously this will use navigational data from Navigraph if you've got it. Otherwise it reverts to the Garmin trainer stuff, which could be 2 years old, the AirRack in it. So you end up with all these weird, there's no simple bloody answer to just getting in a plane, looking at a chart or plotting a flight, because there's two or three different ways of doing it. Which is cool that there's the flexibility there, but it can also be a pain in the ass because you're like, well, which book do I look at? So I don't know. But that flight planning is very good. I must admit, they've done of all the things they've produced for Flight Sim 24, well, that is one of the better things now. That and the EFB, I think, are pretty bloody good. I really do. We can obviously do all our Navigraph stuff in here as well if we want to. Can you actually? You have to get the charts through here, don't you? Wherever, I can't remember, you get to the charts in here. But I think the combination of this and the flight planner online, for people who don't have Navigraph or don't know about Navigraph or don't know about ChartFox or don't know about, it's all pretty much there, isn't it? Compared to what we had in 2020, nothing. I think it's pretty awesome. Right, talking of things, let's try and import our route in here. That's usually where it goes all Pete Tong, isn't it? We need to clear this out sometime. As good as that, yes, that's it. That's all I got. That's all I've got. I've never heard of that. What was that for? Gadget. It's quite loud, isn't it? Let's turn that down. Blooming nutting. I was hoping to get 3 or 4 flights done today. We only get 1 or 2 at this rate. It is what it is, isn't it? It's all good. Hey, Polo, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome back. I'm doing all right, thanks. Hope you're keeping well. Zzz. 1018. Cool. Okay, I've never heard of that one. Don't give us another option, Gadget. It's very swanky, that, isn't it? No no idea what that is. Does anybody know what that is at Salzburg? Not a clue. Very swanky though. Well, that's the problem though, isn't it, Gadget? It's. I was thinking about this last night when I was looking at some Tarkov stuff, and we're all very quick to bash. I'm at Salzburg. Batch devs about this, something, this doesn't work, that doesn't work. Even small devs who are kind of no, I forgot. I can still do it. That's another thing to think of. As you say, keeping on top of that software, it's hard bloody work. You know, I know, I can. I could do. I'll put it on the back burner to think about. I'm kind of focused on just trying to get this plane working and into the air at the moment, which is proving mighty difficult. What have we got on here? We've got clearance, tower, departure, approach, and centre. Blimey, we've got a lot. 121750. Let's whack that in there. Actually, let's stick tower in as well into standby. 118. There's no ground, is there? It's just tower. 118100. Clearance and tower, cool. So I don't know how this is going to go today with using Beyond. I did see and singular arrows being injected overflying where I was earlier, which I didn't know it did, which is interesting. I was kind of hoping there'd be more active flights in and out of here, so I could kind of see how it would work with me in a little arrows in amongst the other traffic, but there's nothing I can see on their map that's inbound here or whatever, or into Innsbruck, so that's a bit of a shame. So I have to keep a watching eye on that. It's beautiful weather though, isn't it? Uh-oh. Flight Machine's doing one of its things again where it's completely frozen. It did this to me earlier. And it comes back in the game. It's a weird one, isn't it? I've had that for ages. These look like slurry tanks. Look at them. They're horrible. I'm sure they're not. But they look like slurry kind of slooping over the top. Okay, so we've got a vague idea of what we want, where we're going to. Let's get in touch with clearance and see if we can get out here. Salzburg, delivery, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Limia, radio check. Limia?
Golf Whiskey Oscar, Oscar Lima, readability 5.
I've invented a new call sign. Where are we going to? Innsbruck. With a hotel, I think it was. Multitasking, good. You can do a flight from Tromsø to Svalbard in the 737. Oh, nice, dude. Just want to get your scenery. That's always the thing, isn't it? make sure we've got the right. That's why today's flight I picked. There's quite good coverage of default Asobo ones in this area, so it was quite easy just to kind of plump something together using some of those. So, which was handy. Which was handy. Salzburg delivery, good morning. Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima, Piper Arrows, requesting IFR clearance to Innsbruck with information hotel.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, Salzburg delivery. Expect runway 15, Rattenberg 4 Bravo departure. Squawk 1000.
1000 is what it was, isn't it? Expect runway 15, Rattenberg 4 Bravo departure, squawk 1000, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, readback correct. Contact Tower 118.1 when ready for start or taxi.
Contact Tower 118.1 for start or taxi, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Was it 1,000? It's a funny old squawk, isn't it? Was it was the 4 Bravo? That's what she gave me. What did I have? That's all we had already. Okay, cool. Just need to stick in here. Low procedure, departure. Assuming it's got it. That'd be nice. Rat 4 Bravo. Runway 15. Let's have a look at the chart for that. We're going to have to climb pretty sharply. About 4953, 6.5. Okay. So 143 to 610. Okay. Are we? Cool. I think we're good on that. Let's just get the chart on here. Right, for Bravo. That's the fella. Let's pin him. Let's just pin our arrival airport chart. So it's a fairly easy taxi. We're expecting, I guess, Lima Bravo 15 Bosch.
All aircraft be advised information Juliet now current. QNH1017.
Oh. Good. Okay, we are on tower. Salzburg Tower, good morning. Golf Whiskey, Ossos Lima is ready for start.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Startup approved. Call when ready for taxi.
Startup approved, call when ready for taxi. Golf Whiskey, Ossos Lima. Okay. I've lost some hours on this, and because I don't install or reinstall it. It's a bit of a shame. That's a bit of a shame. Okay. Let's crank the throttle a bit. Do we actually fuel this thing up? I don't know. We didn't actually, did we? 200. That'll do. Baggage, £200. What? Seems quite heavy. Take off 2174. This may take off 26.7. Why is that? Passengers 4? What? No. Why's it got passengers 4 in there? Doesn't make any sense. Oh my word. What's going on here? Absolute mare. Yeah, tonight. Oh, that's not right either. What is going on here? Edit. That's passengers. $50 to $20. Okay, makes more sense. Takeoff weight 2035, 2024, 216. Okay. Righty. Clear prop. There's absolutely nobody here. There's not even a man with the thing. Everybody's deserted me, I think. Let's turn all these bits and pieces on. Off to bed. Enjoy your snooze, Brinkles. Thanks for popping. Appreciate it, dude. Have a good night's sleep, my fella. And we'll catch you soon. Okay. It's nice to hear the sound of a prop rather than an engine for a change, isn't it? That is for sure. Suction's looking okay. Oil pressure, oil temp's coming up. Fuel pressure's looking okay. Let's turn the alternator on before we forget that. We've done that before. Can't remember, it's 2,000 for the checks, isn't it? Yeah. We'll let it warm up a little bit. So it's out, round, back up the top, and down. We need to work out how we get in from that, but I'm sure that goes. What I'm going to do is, once we're up into kind of cruise over here, I'm going to ask them what we can expect at Innsbruck, because I've been told you can do that. So, I was trying to find out a way, whether there was any way of finding out what Beyond is going to give you at your destination. Especially for a short flight like this, so you can kind of do some planning. But obviously, it should kind of go with what's happening out there as far as winds and stuff goes. But I've had occasions where it doesn't. So I'm runway 26 at the moment, because it's a nice headwind and 7 knots. So you'd imagine that's what you're going to get. But I don't know that. And I doubt. It'd be interesting to see. I would be surprised. 126030. Okay.
Landing and departing runway 26.
So we can actually read. We can read the ATIS.
100.
Just turn it down.
Temporary flight restrictions are in effect for Innsbruck. Advise on initial contact.
So it's quite handy, so I can actually hear that. We're quite close. Obviously, you may not get that, so you haven't got the information.
Innsbruck Airport information Bravo. 1102 Zulu. Wind 260 at 7. Visibility 10 miles or more. No clouds detected. Temperature 14. Dew point 01. QNH 1020. Landing and departing runway 26. Transition level 100. Temporary flight restrictions are in effect for Innsbruck. Advise on initial contact you have information Bravo. Innsbruck Airport information Bravo.
Well, that's cool.
1102 Zulu.
That's handy, Harry. But you might not be in range of that, so you wouldn't have that. So, that is good to know, isn't it? So it is 26. So let's have a quick look at so there's a localizer, there's that Echo and the Zulu. I would imagine it'd be nice to, because we can do the localizer from, I mean, it's going to be visual, it's clear, you know, I'm not worried about it. It'd be nice to get the localizer 426. There's an RMP visual 408. There's a visual approach circle to land. Well, I'm flexible either way. We'll see what they give us, but once we're in the air, we can ask them to get an idea of what their thinking is. No, I don't know. There's no specific run-up area, is there? What would you do? Would you request to do? I'm obviously depending on where we're facing. To do your run-ups. You couldn't really do it on the taxiway, could you? Because I mean, there could be traffic behind you, especially if one of these big fellas decided to plump out. I don't know where you do your run-ups. Not beyond caters for that, I don't think, but it's just a interesting thought. We'll just in here quickly, and then we'll get ready for taxi. So we said 2,000. Max drop of 175 for the magnetos. Okay. And so look, let's go to left. Okay, it's only about 50. Go to right. That's looking okay. Let's exercise the prop. All looking okay, and then alternate air. It's okay, shouldn't make any difference. Cool. Let's get rid of that damn thing. We can't actually see anything move. Oil pressure okay, temps okay. Fuel pressure's looking fine, isn't it? I think she's good to go. Salzburg Tower, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, requesting taxi.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Runway 15 taxi via Golf, Lima.
Runway 15, taxi via Golf Lima. Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima. Don't actually know how much we can zoom on here, just to see. We can, okay. Well, we've got a little bit of Golf there, and then Lima. Alrighty. Eventually, we're in the air. It's only 20 past 11. That's about that then. Took less time getting in the air than A300. I was talking the night away though, wasn't I? Not quite Top Gun, but we'll go with it. Yeah, it's a shame there's no active traffic here. Check the old brakies. We'll switch on flight chain, fuel selector, proper tank. Proper tank? Fuel pump, check gauges, alternate close, seat backs erect. Harnesses, flaps set, trim tabs set, controls free. Okay. Peter, he is on. It's a beautiful day for flying the Alps, isn't it? Hopefully it stays on. There's some miserable weather coming to the UK, but so there's stays like this here for the moment. 65.75 and off we go. We'll need best rate, so 90 knots. Oh, sorry, best. Yes, you want best angle. We want to get up early, don't we? 78 knots. Let's just double check our departure. So we're trying to get up to 5 by 610. So out on heading 143, we've got that set. Max speed 165. We'll be alright with that, I think. We'll manage that one. Salzburg Tower, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, hold a short runway 15, request departure.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, Salzburg Tower, wind 1 for 5 at 8, runway 15, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 15, clear for takeoff. Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Overlay, oh bloody hell. We'll do it for the next flight. We're heading towards the mountains. Okay, why isn't this coming on? We have no clock. That's an interesting one. Well, that's a beta thing. There's no wires hanging out. I've never ever seen that before, where that doesn't work. That's interesting. Clicking there turns that on. What? I've never ever seen that not work. Interesting. Nice bit of old hefty wear and tear on the old left-hand grip there, isn't there? Wow. Wind is 8 knots straight on the nose, so we should be fine. At least I don't have to worry about overdoing the engine on the old non-turbo. It's all the power. And she's away. Interesting bit of wind going on there. Okay, usable runway's gone, the gear can go up. I want to trim for about 85 or something like that.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, contact Salzburg radar 123.725.
Salzburg radar 123.725, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. I should have preloaded that. 725, wasn't it? Salzburg radar, good morning. Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima is 2,500 feet climbing.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, Salzburg radar, identified. Climb to 10,000 feet.
Climb 10,000 feet, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Okay, it's 3,000. And it was above, well, it was about 5,000 for 160, wasn't it? So we should be right for that. Here's the airfield below, it's very nice. Oops. We've got 3 miles to run until that, so we need to be 4.9, so we're okay. And then it was 5.3 and 6.5. Just come up to 4.5. We'll stick into GPS in a bit, but we'll just hand fly up at the moment because it's a delightful thing to do, isn't it? Okay, we're on schedule. Come up to our 4,900 and we're there now.
Golf Whiskey Oscar, Oscar Lima, Salzburg radar. Expect Arnav Zulu runway 26.
That's pretty early, isn't it? Nice. Expect Arnav Zulu runway 26, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. It's good to know, isn't it? Okay, it's through 5,000 already, and we were supposed to be 4.9, so that's good. Next was 6.3. We'll have to get this into GPS at some point so we can fiddle with the thing. Okay, that's 6,000. And it was 6.3 by next time, so we can let's level off a bit, I think. A bit of speed up. And then we can stick the RNAV in. Also got no altitude control in this thing, so it's manual on that. But hopefully we should hold the lateral now once we line up in it. Procedure. Approach. We've only got the that's interesting. It's only got the Echo in here, not the Zulu. Okay. $7,000.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Contact Munich radar 120.65.
We'll have to see if we can get a change on that. Because we don't have it in our Munich radar 120.65 Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Bye bye.
All aircraft be advised information Kilo now current. QNH 1017.
Munich radar Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima climbing through 7,500.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, Munich radar. Radar contact. Continue climb to 10,000 feet. QNH 1017.
Continue climb 10,000 feet. QNH 1017 Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Eurowing 63 Bravo.
Right.
Contact Vienna Center 124.4.
There's some traffic there, way above us.
Center on 124.4. Eurowing 63 Bravo.
It's 8,000.
Alpine 91 Foxtrot Golf. Contact Vienna Center 12.4.
Yeah. What? We're going to have to ask if we
Center on
can
12.4. Alpine 91 Foxtrot Golf.
do something about that approach. What is the... Oh, the Echo's
Munich
RPV,
radar
LPV only. We can't do that.
509. Flight level 160.
I'm going to ask if we can change to the localizer.
Ryanair 89 Victor Tango. Munich radar. Expect loop in 1 Alpha. Runway 09.
I don't know if we can do that yet, though.
Expect loop in 1 Alpha. Runway 09er. Ryanair 89 Victor Tango.
Because...
Sunturk 49 Foxtrot Bravo. Munich radar. Expect Spacer 5 Alpha. Runway 25 left.
It's 8,500. Making a turn in a second.
Expect Spiza 5 Alpha, runway 25 left, Sunturk 49 Foxtrot Bravo.
Austrian 509, Munich radar, radar contact. Whitebird 7456 Heavy, contact Vienna Center 124.4. Center on 124.4, Whitebird 7456 Heavy, have a good day. Munich radar, touristic 072.
It's coming through towards
Flight level
9,000.
359er. Touristic 072, Munich radar, identified. Touristic 7 kilo, contact Vienna Center 124.4.
What's the difference between the 26 and...
Center on
Dovergraph's only got
124.4.
the 1 in
Touristic 7
here.
kilo.
Give
Munich
me s-
radar.
oh.
Ryanair 9 Golf Juliet.
Ah,
Flight
that's
level
just a general one, okay.
340.
Sun Express 3 Yankee November, Munich radar, expect Domux 1 Alpha, runway 23 left.
Expect Domux 1 Alpha, runway 23 left, Sun Express 3 Yankee November.
Ryanair 9 Golf Juliet, Munich radar, identified.
We'll have to see if we can get a localizer off them.
Ryanair 89 Victor Tango, contact Vienna Center 124.4.
Need to keep an eye on our attitude because we need to level out at
Contact
10.
Vienna Center 124.4. Ryanair 89 Victor Tango. Have a good day.
Let's just turn them down a bit. It's 9.5.
Flying Bulgaria 232, contact Vienna Center 124.4. Contact Vienna Center 124.4, flying Bulgaria 232. Have a good day.
Wow, there's actually multiplayer traffic in here. That's an unusual thing for the beta. Very rarely see anybody in a... Can't see what they're in, but
Sky Travel 1 Golf Hotel, Munich radar. Good day, identified.
that's an
Continue
oddity.
climb to flight level 330.
Never see anybody in the beta.
Continue climb to flight level 330.
They must be at Innsbruck as well.
Lufthansa 1796. Contact Vienna Center 1.
Well, is that that's not live.
Center on 12 for decimal 4.
Is that? It's not live injected traffic. Is that being turned? I don't think so. I don't know what that is. Oops, that's just paying attention. That's 10,000.
Gemini 5 Kilo Victor.
Okay, let's come back
Contact
to-
landing radar 127.6.
Center on 127.6. Gemini 5 Kilo Victor. Have a good day.
Sunturk 49 Foxtrot Bravo. Spacer 5 Alpha. Runway 25 left. Report ready for descent.
Spiza 5 Alpha, runway 25 left, ready for descent. Sunturk 49 Foxtrot Bravo.
Sunturk 49 Foxtrot Bravo. Descend to
Try and get
flight
trimmed
level
out.
130.
Descend to flight level 130. Sunturk 49 Foxtrot Bravo.
Ocean 3 Alpha Tango. Contact Langen radar 127.6.
Now, trouble is, we're going to have to
Contact Langen, radar 127.6, Ocean 3 Alpha Tango.
our descent will be shortly after
City Island 6 Victor
Rattenberg.
X-ray. Munich radar. Expect Degum 2 Lima. Runway 30. Expect Degum 2 Lima. Runway 30. City Island 6 Victor X-ray.
We can ask them. If we can get breaking radios, we'll try and ask them, but
Contact Langen radar 127.6.
I don't know when they might pass us over.
Langen radar 127.6, Freebird
Okay, we're quite nicely trimmed out, right?
Sun Express 3 Yankee November. Domux 1 Alpha. Runway 23 left. Report ready for descent.
Domux 1 Alpha, runway 23 left, ready.
Let's drink some cold coffee.
Sun Express 3 Yankee November.
Sun Express 3 Yankee November. Descend to 3,000 feet. QNH 1010.
Descend to 3,000 feet. Sun Express 3 Yankee November.
Turkish 8 Zulu Romeo. Contact
Blimey.
Vienna Center 12.4.
We've got too much traffic.
Center on 124.4, Turkish 8 Zulu Romeo, bye-bye.
What are we on? We're on 120650. Okay, that's
Hotel Bravo
Then-
Juliet Charlie Lima. Contact Prague Center 118.375.
Center on 118.375.
2928975.
Charlie Lima.
With Malta 4297. Munich radar. Expect Adami 2 Alpha. Runway 24. Expect Adami 2 Alpha. Runway 24 with Malta 4297.
Be nice to get over to the local for Innsbruck at some point.
Munich radar. Transavia 1861. Good day. Flight level 380. Transavia 1861. Munich radar identified.
Munich radar, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Request approach change into Innsbruck.
Munich radar. Flex Air 61 Hotel.
That's what I'm saying. It's probably going to tell me to start off, but
Corsair 61 Hotel, Munich radar, identified. Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, you've not yet started
Okay.
your descent. Unable.
I thought he was going to say that. Trouble is, we're going to have to start descent after we need the change. That's the problem, mate.
Clever 777 Papa, Munich radar.
I thought I was probably going to run into issues doing this, but
Expect Nevny 1 Romeo.
because there's
runway 14,
no
Clever 777 Papa.
generated traffic going to Innsbruck that I can see.
KLN 1990, contact Langen radar 127.6.
We'll have to turn down the volume of en route
Contact
stuff.
Langen
I
radar
think.
127.6, KLN 1990. Have a good day.
There's someone in a helicopter there.
City Island 6 Victor X-ray, Degum 2 Lima, runway 30. Report ready for descent.
Well, we're nice and stable at 10,000, which is one thing.
Runway
So that's quite
30,
nice.
Ready for descent. City Island 6 Victor X-ray.
We can't argue that. We can look outside now.
City Island 6 Victor X-ray, descent
It's a
to
beautiful
flight
day, isn't
level
it?
110.
It's a beautiful day.
Descent to flight level 110. City Island 6 Victor X-ray.
Touristic 072, contact Langen radar 127.6.
Center on 127.6. Touristic.
Because we kind of need to start descending
Bye-bye.
over here somewhere, and take the localizer if we could. We'll leave it for a bit. What we may have to do is
City Island 6 Victor X-ray, contact Vienna Center 124.4. Have a good day.
request a descent. Well, that's
Center on
actually
124.4. City Island
RTT.
6 Victor X-ray.
Let's see if they'll vector us in for it. That may be a way to do it. Is to ask them for the localizer 26.
With Malta 4297, Academy 2 Alpha, runway 24. Report ready for descent.
That's weird. When I tab out into something else, the game freezes. Because our descent's going to be kind of at Rattenberg, thereabouts here.
Descent to 3,000 feet, QNH 1010.
And that's the localizer
Descent to
26.
3,000 feet with Malta 4297. With Malta 4297 QNH 1010, expect
So-
radar vectors Phi LS runway 24.
I may have to see if I can cheat the system.
Expect radar vectors
I don't know how you legitimately you could do this. Well, it's a bit of, we're going to get some instabilities as we come across some of these mountains. I think. Let's keep an eye on it.
3 Yankee November. Contact Langen radar 127.6.
Contact Langen radar 127.6. Sun Express 3.
Let's see if we can. Because we're not that far from Rats, are we? 21 miles. Don't know what to do really. Bit of a dilemma.
Condor 6 Lima Alpha. Contact Langen radar 127.6.
As soon as we're in descent, we can ask them for a change. We don't want to get into descent too early because then I don't know what they're going to do.
Condor 6 Lima Alpha.
We'll have to be just sharpen it as soon as we kind of like a couple miles from Rattenberg.
Clever 777 Papa.
Is say we're ready for
Runway
descent,
14.
unless they descended us
Report ready
already.
for descent.
And then ask for an approach change, kind of
Runway 14,
push.
Ready for descent. Clever 777 Papa.
Clever.
Clever 777 Papa. Descend to flight level 160.
He's too many sevens there, didn't he? 7777 Papa. It was a 777 Papa.
Descend to flight level 160. Clever 777 Papa.
77. She's saying too many.
Sunturk 49 Foxtrot Bravo. Contact Langen
Okay.
radar 127.6.
Contact Langen radar
It's
127.6.
so rare to see another player in multiplayer. It really is.
Have a good day.
It really is.
Munich radar.
Niner 70010 Echo 60. Good day. Flight level 340.
Niner 70010 Echo 60. Munich radar identified. Lufthansa 6 Echo Romeo, Munich radar. Expect Betos 1 Alpha, runway 08 right.
I think it's going to go Pete Tong, but
Expect Betos 1 Alpha, runway 08 right.
I don't
Lufthansa
know
6 Echo
that.
Romeo.
We're wafting a little bit up and down, but it's fine. We're kind of trimmed.
With Malta 4297, contact Langen radar 127.6. Have a good day.
What is the localizer?
Contact
It
Langen radar
is
127.6 with Malta 4297. Have a good day.
111254.
Munich radar, Ryanair 7 Quebec Hotel. Flight level 256.
Ryanair 7 Quebec Hotel, Munich radar identified. Continue climb to flight level 310.
Is that right?
Continue climb to
111254
flight
here.
level 310.
With a course offset of 3 degrees.
Eurowings 9673, contact Langen radar 127.6.
Center on 127.6.
What's the
Eurowings
say?
9673. Have a good day.
254, is that? Yeah. We'll stick a headed bug on there so we've got a kind of indication of where are we?
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar
That
Lima.
me.
Contact Vienna Center 12.4.
Excellent. Vienna Centre 124.4 Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. 144.
Lufthansa 6 Echo Romeo, descend to flight level 100.
Slow one today.
Big
We have
pardon?
not too much going on.
What?
We have some day old stale coffee if you want some. I'm on a 7-hour shift. Might take you up on that.
What the? Vienna Centre Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. 10,000 feet. I'd like some coffee as well, please.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Vienna Center. Radar contact.
That's weird, isn't it? What the hell? That's the LMM talking to itself.
Tomjet 53 kilo. Contact Munich radar 120.65.
That's a bit odd.
Contact
Okay, we're 11 from Rattenberg.
0.65, Tomjet 53 kilo.
Ah,
Vienna Center, Chanix 53 Charlie Tango, flight level 340.
Chanix 53 Charlie Tango. Vienna Center. Identified.
I wonder if we could ask them for a visual. I don't know.
Aegean 538. Contact Munich radar 120.65.
Once we're in descent, we can't do anything till we're in descent, so they just won't acknowledge it.
120.65.
Oops.
Aegean
We dropped
538.
down a little bit. Let's pick ourselves up again.
Fraction Juliet Alpha. Contact Ljubljana radar 135.275.
Center on 135.275, fraction Juliet Alpha.
So weird.
Wizz Air 685. Contact Memmingen Tower 126.855. Have a good day.
Bye bye.
Over to Tower 126.855, Wizz Air 685. Have a good day.
Eurowings 63 Bravo. Contact Milan radar 124.925. Bye bye.
Center on 124.5.
Running 8 out from Rattenberg now.
63 Bravo.
Vienna Center, Eurowings 3 Hotel. Hotel Charlie, flight level 390.
Eurowings 3 Hotel Charlie, Vienna Center, radar contact. Lufthansa 936, contact Ljubljana radar 135.275.
I think that's our best bet, is to ask him for that, because we can't do the Zulu because we don't have it in the system. Unless we quickly plugged it in manually, which would be a nightmare. We just don't have time.
Alpine 91 Foxtrot Golf, Mivki 1 Delta, runway 04 right. Report ready for descent.
How many waypoints are there on it? So look.
Mivki 1 Delta, runway 0 for right, ready for descent.
There's only
Alpine 91
2.
Foxtrot Golf.
Is that right? There's only 2?
Alpine 91 Foxtrot Golf, descend to flight level 250.
Whiskey,
Descend to flight
India,
level 250,
02 and
Alpine
103.
91 Foxtrot Golf.
We could try. I wonder if stick was en route. I don't know.
Transavia 86 uniform, contact Munich
Still nice and level.
120.65, bye-bye.
TSBs are okay. Let's switch over to the other tank now. We need to turn the fuel pump off. Let's turn it on. There's the right-hand tank. Fuel pressure's okay. I guess we're... Yeah. We'll turn it off.
Magic Sun 8259, Vienna Center. Expect APRAC 2 Sierra, runway 24.
Expect APRAC 2 Sierra, runway 24, Magic Sun 8259.
Where are we?
Alpine 91
I'm guaranteed to start to do this.
Contact Milan radar 124.925,
We'll
bye-bye.
Center on
insert before. Let's see if it exists. Let's do that.
Alpine 91 Foxtrot Golf.
002.
Skydew
It does.
1449, descend to flight level 120.
And then 103.
Descend to flight level 120 is Skydew by 1449.
No.
Ryanair 89 Victor Tango.
103.
Contact Milan radar
Australia.
124.925, bye-bye.
Contact Milan radar 124.925.
Okay, so we do have it in now. We don't have the ice. We're just going manual 2s. 9.5. Okay, we'll have to
Austrian 23 Golf Papa, Vienna Center. Expect in dot 1 whiskey.
actually, it doesn't actually
runway
give
04
us.
right.
So it's 3.5 degrees from 2.
Expect in dot 1 whiskey, runway 04 right. Austrian 23 Golf Papa.
We will try and request a change.
Ryanair 1 Victor uniform. Contact Munich radar.
I'm going to say I'm ready
120.65.
requesting descent and then see if I can change to the localizer
Contact Munich
26.
radar 120.65, Ryanair 1 Victor uniform.
Vienna Center, south wind for November, flight level 350.
Vienna Center, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, requesting descent.
Golf Whiskey Oscar, Oscar Lima. Innsbruck Airport landing runway 26.
Landing runway 26, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey Oscar, Oscar Lima. Contact Innsbruck approach 128.975.
128.975, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima. 128.975. Innsbruck approach, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, 10,000 feet.
Golf Whiskey Oscar, Oscar Lima, Innsbruck approach. QNH 1020, expect the RNAV Zulu runway 26 with the RTT transition.
Expect RNAV Zulu 26 with RTT transition, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima. Now we'll see if we can ask them.
Negative, QNH 1020.
Oh, I forgot the QNH. QNH 1020, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey Oscar, Oscar Lima, descend to 9,500 feet. QNH1020.
Descend 9,500 feet, QNH 1020, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, 2 miles from Y002, turn right. Heading 240, maintain 9,500 feet until established. Cleared RNAV Zulu runway 26.
Turn right, heading 240, maintain 9,500 until established. Cleared on Nav Zulu 26, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima. I guess we'll just follow the RNAV in. That's on heading Bosch. Okay, we're on heading 240. Well, isn't it quite right? But that's 9,500. Let's hold off there. And it's a 3.5 slope. So we want sun 600. We are established, so we can descend because it was just maintain until established. We are established. Oops. We're following it in. Not quite ideal, but airport is at 2,000 feet. And we're looking for about 600 feet per minute, 700. Airport's in sight. Jacob Captain, thank you so much for following me, dude. Welcome in. Righty. There's the airfield heading that way. Just come down through 7,000, QNH 1020. Just trying to slow myself down a bit so we can take a bit of control and get into flat range. We could stick the gear down, I guess. Still got quite a way to run, but we are in gear range. Let's stick the gear down. We're in flap range now as well. It's just a red light because the gear's lowering.
All aircraft be advised information delta now current. QNH1020.
And it's 257 after that. Cool. Very nice. Right, this we're actually quite stable at the moment. It's so weird seeing someone else in a helicopter on the ground over here. Just never seen anybody in the beta. So I thought it was live traffic for a minute when I saw an indication there, but it's not. They're going to give us a next frequency, which is going to be Tau, which is 120.
Golf Whiskey
Oh, okay.
Oscar Lima. Contact Innsbruck Tower 120.1.
Innsbruck Tower 120.1. Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Innsbruck Tower, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, descending through 7,000 feet. 6,000 feet, sorry.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, Innsbruck Tower, wind 260 at 7, runway 26 clear to land.
Runway 26, clear to land, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima. Okay, we have our clearance. T-speeds are looking okay, oil pressure, oil temps, fuel pressure, we'll stick the fuel pump on. I can see the lights on the runway there. Okay, let's slow sails right down now and get some flaps in, and we can hand fly the rest of us in. Okay, we're flap speed, stick first stick of flaps. Let's take the autopilot out. Let's keep ourselves on track. It's actually showing traffic. Don't know. Weird. Very weird. Let's slow our descent down a little bit. And there's a turn to 257 heading. Alrighty. The wind is virtual on 07 knots, so let's go for next flaps. Kind of liking the glider on the moment, so that's all good. Let's try and keep it on the straight and narrow. Got plenty of runway here. Is there a ground here? No, it's just tower. Oops. Checking frequencies and wandered offline a bit. Now we'll be turning off the left, I presume. Just the end. I don't know there's another taxiway here, but
500.
Let's go for the last flaps. Okay, nice and stable. It's a beautiful spot, isn't it? I don't think there's an intermediate turn off, so well, it's right up the other end, I think, so we'll float in for a bit. No, by the time we hit the ground, we'll find the centre line a bit. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Exit next available taxiway.
Exit next available taxiway, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Okay, we could be in luck here, I think. Bit of a dab on the brakes. It's a beautiful day, isn't it? Prime weather for floating around in the Alps, isn't it? Be nice in the sailplane, probably. There's a few clouds around. There must be a bit of so weird to see another player in multiplayer. Hey Cyclone, how you doing? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're keeping well. I don't know if there's general aviation parking here, is there? I should have checked. Not sure. Innsbruck Tower, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, request taxi to ramp. Then lights can come off.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Welcome to Innsbruck Airport.
Straight
Say
and off.
parking or advise if need assignment.
Ramp 24, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Ramp 24 Golf does not exist.
I didn't say golf.
Please select another.
I didn't say golf. Ramp 24. Took my call sign.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Ramp 24. Taxi at pilot's discretion.
Ramp 24 at pilot's discretion, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Got no idea what Ramp 24 is, but it was just a number. We'll see if the map can give us any vague idea. Don't think so. Let's have a look at the taxi map on here. I've no idea. Ramp 21. There isn't a ramp 24. Oh, we're just going to go into the stuff area on the right hand side here. I guess. There's needs yet. Okay at the moment, actually. A couple of funnies this morning. I'm on the beta, and there was a couple of funnies when I spawned in. I spawned in at a very foggy airport this morning, and there was kind of weird kind of gaps from inside the cockpit looking around the airport. It was kind of like the odd blodge where it was clear. But when I went outside the aircraft, it was fine. So, yeah, I don't know is the answer to that one. We're just going to taxi in here. If he tells me we can't, we'll just say, well, we can't find what you're looking for, mate. It doesn't exist. Even though I asked for it. We'll try and find an official bay. There is a career mode, yes. I don't actually know where the hell these ramps are. Give us a clue. Give us a clue. Any clue. Perhaps just in... yeah, I don't know. We'll just stick it near where this thing is. No, this is free flight. This is free flight. You can tell it's free flight because it's me planning it, and it all goes Pete Tom, you know. Actually, let's spin it around. Well, it didn't take too long, did it? Bloody hell. That didn't take too long. Crikey. Flaps are up. Fuel pump can come off. A conditioner? What? Radios, propeller. Fuel increase, fill aft. Mixture can go to cut off. Magneto's off. Get out, stretch my legs before we head off on the next leg. Give the old plane a bit, check over. Yeah, this is just free flight. Just a few simple flights in the Alps, really. We're just flown from Salzburg to Innsbruck. We'll lose the traffic for the moment because I've got to load another flight plan into Beyond. Before we do that, I'm going to turn down some of the traffic options. No, I'm using a we'll turn that right down. I'm using a yoke, so a honeycomb yoke, and their throttle quadrant. Probably got a picture somewhere. Hold on a second. Sweden Live. No, I've been leaving it. Obviously, Saturday's the big day. The big day. I watched the interview last night with Nikita. That what's your face did, which was quite interesting actually. He's an interesting character, Nikita, isn't he? It was interesting just to sit and listen to him talking casually. Oh, Saturday goes live, goes to 1.0. So Tarkov becomes a real game. So it goes live. It's going on Steam. Yes, it goes live. So it's going to Steam as well. So it's available for pre-order on Steam now with 25% off. And Nikita said that they've got over 1 million people wishlisted it. That doesn't translate to sales, obviously, but that's a lot of interest, isn't it? 1 million people wishlisted it. I love it when you get random whispers from people. I got a random whisper from someone. How is your stream going? I love to watch streams and support streamers. Have you hit partner? Bye-bye. So yeah, so available on Steam, obviously, and obviously on the launcher direct, still. But obviously Steam gives them a much wider grab of audience, which you can understand. And I'm not aware of much specific news of what's going to be in the launch. It's going to be, there's lots of new stuff. No. If you already got it, no. It just means the servers will come down tomorrow at some point, and then the new version will roll out. So people who've already got the game, you just turn into the new Tarkov. The only things I know for certain are that, as far as I'm aware, there's now going to be a storyline. So all the current missions that we have kind of become the side missions. And then there's going to be a new storyline, which you don't have to do. But I believe if you want to escape from Tarkov, you'll have to do the storyline. So there will physically now be an end game, as far as I'm aware, to escape from Tarkov. But yeah, PvP still be there, PvE will still be there. If obviously PvP will wipe, and then that'll be the last wipe. So if you just do your normal character, as far as I understand, I could be wrong, as far as I understand it, in PvP, this will be the last wipe. I could be wrong. And what they're planning on doing down the road is doing seasonal characters. From what I understand from last night, Nikita was saying there'll be seasonal characters, so that those will be temporary characters. You can do events and stuff. I don't know. Obviously PvE, you don't have to wipe your playthrough if you're doing PvE at the moment. But to utilize the 1.0 stuff that's coming in on Saturday, you will need to wipe your PvE. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see. Look, as much as some games get a bad rap, I was saying this earlier, kudos to them. I mean, I think I'm sure he said last night their team is 400 people. I could be wrong with that. I'm sure he said last night they got a team of 400 people, which, you know, is from the whole lot, from, I guess, management through art, design, audio, physical game development, production, you know, post-production, all that sort of stuff. That seems like a pretty big team. Perhaps he got that wrong. It is Nikita, so sometimes his figures get, you know, extra zeros and less zeros and stuff, I guess. But yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? So I'll be looking at it on Monday night. I may do a pop-up stream on Saturday to have a look at it. I don't know. During the day, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure I got on. So yeah, it's exciting times, isn't it? And it probably largely will be the same Tarkov experience. But yeah, I think I can't remember. He asked Nikita about patch notes, and he was like, "No, there won't be patch notes. Oh, there may be patch notes. I know there won't be patch notes, but there's, you know, there's like 4,000 lines on it." And he said there's like hundreds to thousands of new bug fixes and new things. I don't know. So lots can change. I don't know if it's going to start off like a hardcore, softcore for PvP, or I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Nikita was very kind of like, well, I'm not going to give anything away. Load it on Saturday and see what you get. Which is fair enough. I just hope the servers cope. I mean, if I have no idea what the current player base size is through the launcher. I've got no idea. But even if half of the people on that wishlist on Steam, 500,000, bought and played the game on Saturday, it could be interesting for the servers, you know. I don't know who they use for their server to run the games on, but that's say there was 500,000 people currently playing up via the launcher, and another 500,000 dropping on Saturday through Steam, and some more through the direct for the website. You know, the instant player base and the server hit could double overnight. You know, I don't know what the current figures are for through the launcher, but it's good to see. It's good to see that something that someone's been working on for the best part of nearly 10 years, is it? Goes, look, there's still a long timeline of other stuff that's going to happen, DLCs that are planned. You know, it's not finished. It's a line in the sand, isn't it? Yeah, 10 years, yeah. So it's a line in the sand of we're happy where the game is now, and this is where we start, and we make the game into a better Tarkov going forward, I guess. But like Star Citizen, when that goes live, and other games are when they go live, they kind of, it's a line in the sand, and then we bring new shit in. You know, we're happy with the core gameplay. This is where we kind of then bring in new DLCs and add things and add things and add things. So it's exciting. Look, I'm not a mainstream Tarkov player, but I would hope the mainstream Tarkov players on stream and off stream are excited by it, because it's cool, isn't it? I think it's cool. And I say huge kudos to Nikita and his team. I mean, it's a huge thing to achieve, isn't it? Your dreams and everything suddenly become a reality, you know. And some splinky blinky extra coins as well. So yes, it's on Steam at the moment, 25% off for the main game, the couple of different packages. PvE is 25% off. So I think if you want to buy the main game and PvE now on Steam, discounted, it's about 50 quid, £50, which is cheap, I think. 55 quid or something, I don't know, something like that. I think that's pretty cheap, to be honest, for a game these days, you know. especially some of the, some people have got thousands of hours in it. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I haven't really paid much attention to the game since I stopped my playthrough. Whenever it was, that was months ago, wasn't it? I never quite made Kappa. Probably my one only. Oh, the EasyJet's gone because I turned traffic off. So yeah, it's exciting. I think. I say it's good to see. I didn't mean to do that. Why did I do that? Because I'm an idiot. That's all off, isn't it? We'll have to go back there again. Who is that in a splinky blinky helicopter? Don't think we can click on them, can we? Huh. Well, I never. I didn't mean to go out to the menu. Yeah, so I mean it's open world flight simulation. So as standard as the game, you can turn multiplayer on or off. And then anybody who's on your regional server, I'm on Northern Europe, you'd see them. So there was someone in a helicopter around the back here somewhere. Where did they all spawn in again? Yeah, so regional servers. So there's obviously Northern Europe, Western Europe. I think there's an East USA, West USA. I think there's an Oceanic. I'm not quite sure, but and then you'll see there's a limit of how many multiplayer you'll see at one time. Obviously, if there was like 1,000 players on the server at your location. You can play it on controller. Absolutely, you can fly on a controller, dude. 100%. Yeah, it's going to be a different experience. If you're on Game Pass, you can get it on Game Pass, I think, for a trial. If you do a Game Pass, well, if you're on Game Pass, it's on Game Pass. If you don't have Game Pass for PC, you could get that for a £1, £5 or whatever it is to try it if you wanted to. Obviously 2020 is still available. No Game Pass, okay. But I'm sure you can still get a Game Pass trial, can't you? PC. You used to be able to go a trial for £1 for a month. I don't know if you can do that still. Yes, you can get on Essential. You can get your first month for £1 and then $60.99 afterwards. So I guess you could join it for £1. Check it. I mean, I'm just reading it here. Please check it. Please check it. And then cancel it straight away so you don't pay the £7 for the next month. And I'm sure Flight Sim is on price. I need to check whether, because on Premium you only get 14 days trial. Just need to check whether Flight Sim is on standard. We've been through this so many times, I can't remember. How do I search on here? Is it still... Hey, Cool Dog, how you doing? No, I'm interested in Cyclone. Cool Dog knows. But okay, so it's locked to Ultimate. But you can still do a trial on Ultimate, though, can't you? I think you can still do a trial on Ultimate. Oh, you can't do a trial on Ultimate. Ah, you can only do it on Premium. Ah, shit. Is it locked to Ultimate? Oh, really, Cool Dog? That's bollocks, isn't it? So you can't trial it. That's a shame. Premium will only get games after they've been out for a year. Well, it's coming up to that, isn't it? When did it launch? It launched in November, didn't it? Since they screwed it, yeah. No, it says included. It says included in premium. Cool dog. I've gone to the page now. It says included in premium. That there says get game pass included in premium. Hey, good to see you, cool dog. Welcome in. But it definitely says game pass included in premium. Which you can get for a month for 14 days. Sorry, you can get for £1 for 14 days or $1 for 14 days, I guess. But just read the T's and C's, because I don't know if you have when it will take the first amount out. I don't know. Read the T's and C's. Oh, was it? Ah, okay. So it must have recently dropped in then. Okay, cool. But this is Microsoft. This is Xbox Game Pass. Be very careful what you tick, the buttons you press, because you might very well get micro shafted. It is confusing, dude. It is confusing. But it says on there it's available on premium, and you can get premium 14 days for a quid. What you could do, you could buy it on Steam, try it, because I think it's 2 hours you've got, isn't it? If you wanted to try it, you could play it for 2 hours and get a refund. Yes, I did, cool dog. Briefly, I haven't really... More than the messages when you posted it, I had a quick look, and it's good to see they're bringing new stuff out. The headset looks alright. What it'll be like, I don't know, but it looks alright. Specs. Yeah, the computer console as well. Yeah, it's good. It's good to see that they're kind of trying to beat their way in the technology war as well, aren't they? Still. So that's quite neat. Cyclone, you take care, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day, and hope we'll catch you again soon. You take good. Take care. Ciao, ciao. Right, let's see where I was planning on going from here to. Where was I planning on going to? I was going to go into. We could go to Zurich, couldn't we? Or do we do it with a bit of a longer flight? What's the time? 12:30. Real foveated rendering. I know. Well, it's got eye tracking, isn't it? Track your gogglies as they move around your head, your eyeballs. Perhaps we should. No, Zurich was the next one, wasn't it? That's a bit of a longer flight. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Or do Zurich. Do Innsbruck, Zurich. And, I wonder why... I wonder why that... it's good. I know why that Zulu's not in here. It's because it's the type of... I'm sure it's the type of approach it is. Mind you, it had the LPV in here, though, didn't it? No, sorry about that. Let's get a flight plan. I know what I'm talking about. You know, no one else does.
System test okay.
A flight planned. New flight, yes. Lowy to Lima Sierra Zulu Hotel. Alternate auto. P20R. Bum, bum, bum. Right, well, let's pre-plan this in NavMap. Because I trust NavMap to kind of give me the shiz. So we know it should be runway 26 still. We kind of know that. Zurich, we're not so sure what we're going to get. I wonder if let's see. We managed to hear. Well, let's generate something because we need to generate a flight plan before we can use beyond. And then we'll see, because we managed to hear the 80s for Innsbruck when we were in Strasbourg. It was audible. Zurich's a little bit further, mountains and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Let's plan an idea here that can then be stuck into I would imagine. I don't know. Let's assume runway 16. We're coming in the same sort of direction. Let's assume that. And we'll check it in a minute. Oops. Getting out of Innsbruck. So we're runway 26. So what have we got? Just delete that. Well, we want to be going that way. So we've either got that, or that. So it's going to be a Mogda. Whatever that is. Where is that? Mogti. Romeo, X-ray. They're the same apart from a couple of waypoints. So I would assume it's probably going to give us that one. I would assume. And then if we come into here and we look at approaches for Zurich, let's assume that we get the ILS for 16. Would be nice. And what's going out the way we're coming in? Anything simple? We could do. I mean, that is coming in our way, isn't it? Or that would be all right. If we could do the if we could get that, the Amiki via the airport, in and out. That would be all right. So let's just add in so where's, I don't see where it's, oh, there, course to fix. Okay, it's got that. So where's the, oh, it's there, okay. Let's just add a Miki in as a waypoint. And I'm going to get NavMap just to calculate a route and see if it does anything different. That's taking us to Bodan, the VOR. Let's adjust the altitude. Let's go up to, you can't see the calculation box because it's hidden. Let's go to 10,000. And that completely changes it, going up to 10,000, doesn't it? Takes us in a whole different, could we do it at 8? Leg safe is 9, according to that. So I think we'd have to go to 10,000, wouldn't we? Could we do a bit more direct? Well, it's very direct. And that would work. I don't mind going like that. It'd be nice to fly more over the mountains though, wouldn't it? I think we'll try and calculate quite direct. So it's just going via the Zurich East VOR. Okay. Okay, let's bear that in mind. Let's have a look at SimBrief and see what it's got here for us. We had the Romeo, didn't we? We didn't have any of that in. We just went straight to Zoo. How does that work for us? Is it happy with that? It's happy with that. Okay. When you stick 10,000 here, otherwise it's going to give us 4.5 or something stupid. We may get a different SID anyway. I'm assuming that. It may give us something completely different anyway. I'll put it on our route, which may kind of convince it that's what we want. But there's no guarantees, is there? There's definitely no guarantees. Let's do a SimBrief download so we can get that into everything that's good, wonderful. Open, save that, no. Cool. And hopefully we can get the ILS, assuming it's runway 16. We'll check that now. But at least I've got a flight plan. That means I can launch beyond and get the ball
Beyond
rolling.
ATC
and let's do ATCs and
connected.
stuff. That's kind of half the battle. It's called a 1. I need to take a break, actually. Actually, should we do that? While that's thinking it's sorting its life out. Because we haven't got out since we started. And that's nearly 3 hours ago. Well, that's bad. We'll let it populate some traffic in and whatnot. And see what it does. Right, I'm going to take a very quick break. Get up, stretch your legs. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs because they need it. And we'll have I broken traffic now? Don't know. And we'll see. Why is it not giving anything? I don't know. Let's have a quick look at the traffic map. No, it has generated, it's just, yeah. Just no parked aircraft here. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll see you back in a minute. See you just now. What are you going to... Yeah, we're okay. Okay. Actually, I'm just going to run a very quick advert just to keep mid-rolls away. See you in a minute. about that. I was starving, so I grabbed something to eat quickly. We're all fueled and ready to go. What we do? Oh yeah, flying a plane. I remember now. We were going to get an 80s for Innsbruck, where we are, 126030. And hear what they've got to say for here.
One 0 miles or more. No clouds detected. Temperature 15. Dew point 02. QNH1019.
Howdo, Sir Woolies. Did you hear about the Twitch drops for Star Citizen?
Transition
I can't hear my
100.
ATIS legs.
Read back all hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have
2
information,
seconds.
Papa.
Papa.
Innsbruck Airport information, Papa. 1245 Zulu. Wind 250 at 7. Visibility 10 miles or more. No clouds detected. Temperature 15. Dew point 02. QNH1019. Landing and departing runway 26. Transition level 100. Read back all hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact.
Yes, I saw that. They posted that, didn't they? Yeah. And drops for Tarkov as well, I believe. There's going to be Tarkov drops from Saturday, isn't there? Is there going to be Tarkov drops as well? Yeah, Tarkov's drops start from Saturday as well. We've got bits and pieces. And the Star Citizen ones start on the 20... What was it? 20th. For some horrible armor and a backpack. I don't know who they'll be available on. I don't know whether they'll be available on all streamers or it's a select streamer thing. I don't know. Bit like Elite does some select stuff, doesn't it? But or anybody who's streaming it, I have no idea. Or Tarkov, anybody streaming it, I have no idea. Yeah, 20th. Yes. I listened to. Did you listen to the Pestily Nikita chat last night? I was talking about it earlier, Lex. It was quite interesting. Didn't give anything away. Excuse me. But it was quite interesting. 1290005. I'll just see if I can get it to get Zurich ATIS. Don't know if we'll hear it or not. No, I didn't. I don't think so. Not really. I didn't notice that. He was quite mobile on his desk, leaning back and doing things and whatever. But no, he was quite communicative. I think. Why can't I hear that? Just not.
All aircraft be advised. Information Quebec now current. QNH1019er.
Oh, that's just local notification here. Let's try 125730. I don't know if we'll be able to hear it. suppose it's too far away. No. We'll leave that on a low volume on COM 2. And hopefully when it does come into range, we can get it easy. Let's just put something else in there, just so we don't have another frequency in there. We can just toggle it out for the moment. It was interesting. I mean, he didn't give anything away, and Pestley had all sorts of questions that he fired at him from chat and whatever. But he didn't really give anything away, other than he's very excited. You can see that. You can see the passion in his the way he was speaking about it. Very passionate about what they've achieved and what they're hoping to achieve over the coming years. So it was good. It was good. It's on Pestley's YouTube channel if you want to pick it up. It was interesting. It was good to see someone who's just passionate about what they're doing. I've got a tower there already, okay. Let's just change this one to radar 128975, just in case we get that one. Yeah, you can kind of skip, but it was about an hour in the middle. Look, there was... He didn't give anything away. Really, I don't think. Other than the servers will come down. It was funny. He wasn't really sure, you know. Oh, they'll be down. So and just I asked him. So it's going live on the 15th. Oh yeah. We're going live on the 15th. So when's it going offline then? Oh, I don't know yet, but so I think the servers will go down on Friday for them to do whatever. And oh, it's under live, isn't it? It's that one there. So you can skip. Well, you'll be able to see. You'll be able to see when Nikita comes in for just skimming through it. I think he's trimmed it down quite a bit as well now. Perhaps. Don't know. So yeah, I mean, he talks to him for about an hour, and he didn't really say much other than just talking about the game. Really, non-committal. Didn't want to give anything away, but it was interesting. I found it interesting. Right, should we try and get a clearance to see if we can get our sorry asses out of Innsbruck? Let's get a route into here. So I'm excited about it, Lex. It's always good to see, isn't it? Yeah, it's a milestone in someone's life. Need to clean these out. Lowy Zurich. Motki Zoo, that sounds about right. I mean, we may get a different SID, because I've currently got the Motki. What was I looking at? The one Romeo. Yeah, well, obviously PvP wipe will happen anyway, and that'll be the last. From what I understood, this will be the last. This will be the last wipe that you will have to do. But there will be seasonal on your main character. There will be seasonal characters, whatever they mean, coming, which will be short-term type characters that will come and go. But your main character will be here until you escape Tarkov. If you want to escape Tarkov, you can escape Tarkov. So there'll be the main storyline, and all the missions we have at the moment will be side missions. So everything we've got now is side, and then we'll have a main storyline, should you choose to do it, like any game like that. It's available on Steam now for pre-order, 25% off. So the standard game and PvE works out like 55 quid on Steam, something like that. I think it's not bad. Pre-order, and I think he said they got over 1 million now wishlisted on Steam, not purchased but wishlisted. So it's insane numbers. And obviously on Saturday you'll need to choose whether you want to wipe your PvE. If you don't wipe your PvE, you can't get access to new stuff. If you wipe your PvE, then obviously you can play new content. But I think there's a shit ton of stuff coming, I think he was saying, so I don't know. I know nothing. We know that. We know I know nothing. We've established that many times. Okay, let's speak to this fella on tower and get ourselves a clearance. We'll try anyway. We've got Papa, I think. Innsbruck Tower, good afternoon. Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima is requesting IFR clearance to Zurich with information. Papa. Oh no, it changed, didn't it? It went to November, didn't it? Shit. Remember, actually, Dude told me it went to November. Oops. I wasn't paying attention.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, Innsbruck Tower. Expect runway 26, Mach D1 Romeo departure.
Oh, just
Squawk 1000.
Expect runway 26, Mach D1 Romeo departure. Squawk 1000. Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Read back correct. Call me back when ready for start or taxi.
Thank you. I'll call you back when I'm ready for start or taxi. Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. What's the mot to go? Mot 1 Romeo 1000 Squawk. I think it's all he gave us, isn't it? I think it's all he told us. Don't want reporting. Stand by. Stand by. So we need to go here. We need to go load procedure. We want departure. We want the Mach 1 Romeo. Load procedure. Let's have a quick look at that on the map ski. Looks about right. It's actually around that way. Sounds about right. We're happy with that. We'll check it out in the charts, make sure we know what we're doing. But it's basically straight out, a couple of zigs and zags. What was I going to say? It's gone. I can't remember now. It's gone. It's gone, Lex. It is no more. Wooly's brain has left the building. Possibly. It's very possible. That is very possible. Oh, stash base, yes. I remember when I first got Tarkov and I was doing PvP, I struggled big time with stash. But this time when I was doing PvE, I didn't. And I've got the basic stash. No, don't spend money on stash, no man. Because I focused on making sure I got the upgrades, assuming that's still a thing. I got the upgrades through the through the game. But I think also the other reason why it's easier in PvE is, unless they change it, you may have inadvertently turned on your TV at home. I know what you're watching, Cool Dog. Because PvE, you never really lose anything. Oh, I see. You're not at home, and it's still on. Oh, Cool Dog. I'm with you. I've got you. So I ended up buying, like, once I struggled initially, Legs, because I got through kits very quickly, and it obviously takes a while to get them back. But then once I got established in PvE, I had like 4 kits, or 5 kits, so 5 complete sets of weapon and all your bits and pieces. And usually I never ran out. I always tended to get stuff back before I lost my 5th one. You know what I mean? Whereas I guess in PvP, that's hugely different, because especially early wipe, you may not get your stuff back because people may take it if there's lots of nakeds going in. So you probably end up having to keep a lot more stuff. Do you know what I mean? So it's going to be interesting to see. I mean, I don't know what they're changing. Obviously, it takes you quite a while to get into be able to afford or get access to containers, other than your stab box, your scab box, which you can't really put much in, can you? So it's going to be interesting to see, Lex. But I'm certainly not going to buy an upgrade. No. The only way I ever would have bought an upgrade is if I'd upgraded the edition of the game. I think the Unheard, you can still get 20% off, I think. That's like 150 quid or something stupid. Which if you're PvPing, go for it. PvE, no. Did we pin that? Must have done. Motsky 1 is Romeo. Wash that fellow there. Arrival taxi. What's coordinates? Airport info. Take him. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. If you were playing PvP hardcore, you know, you're really into it. Awesome. But for casual Tarkov, nah, standard, mate. Standard, isn't it? Okay. I think it's as good as it gets at the moment. Can we tick on that? We can. We're there. Cool. But yeah, I'm excited for it. And I'm genuinely happy for Nikita and his team. I'm sure he said, Lex, I'm sure he said it's like 400 people in the team. I mean, he's always a bit iffy with his numbers. Sure he said 400 people. Don't know. It seems like a lot. It does seem like a lot. Let's put some numbers in here. £175. Oh, 176. That's cool. That'll work. It's just me. And that's it. Let's take off 1774. 1900. What have I got in 1900? £176. We want 175. Estimated takeoff 1774. Oh, it's got 50, 1949. Why is that so off? Is it my weight that's got in there? That's I think it is, isn't it? It's done it with 0 passengers. Ooh, okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just going to stick a bit of extra fuel in. Just so we've got plenty. Plenty. Splinky blinky. Okay. Oh, it's that helicopter dude again. Over there now. Ah. QNH was 1019, I believe. Which gives me 1900. Sounds about right. 1907. Awesome. Good review, baby. Innsbruck Tower, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, requesting start.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Engine start approved. Call when ready for taxi.
I'll call when ready for taxi. Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima. Righty. Let's do some stuff. That can come on. That can come on. Let's do a bit of primary. Fuel pump can come off. Let's switch him off. Excuse me. Clipper up. Absolutely nobody around. There's never anybody here. Parking brake is on. We'll let that warm up at 1500 for the moment. Torrelian Jet Services, look at that. Oh, there goes the helicopter person. I can see their name, I can't see the helicopter. Huh. Turn the tag off. Bar. Shouldn't be too difficult taxi. It'll basically be I presume. We'll runway 26 on. It'll be I don't know. Let's have a look on. Whatever the hell it is in here, a Bravo and a backtrack. Lima something's in here. What a tune. Lima. That's Lima 1. And we've got 2 holding points of Bravo 1 and... yeah. Gotta be fresh from the foot. Let's have a quick look at the departure plate so we know what we're doing, because we obviously hand flying this out. Straight out. We obviously have the line, the Magenta line for guidance. Above 39, so that's 2,000 feet in. We're going to have to go up quite sharply, I think. Max 210, well, that's not a problem. 39, 84, 9,000. What key's above 13? Now we've only put a cruise height in of 10. Why did that not chuck that out saying that was bullshit? There's a question, isn't there? There's a question. Anyway, it's 4,008.5, 9 as we climb out. We'll stick that on here so we can keep an eye on it over here as well. Let's just do our warm-ups here. Let's take it up to 2,000 while we're here. Okay, let's do magneto checks. Just onto the left. Barely 50, which is good. Let's go up to both. Let's go to right. Barely 50, which is good. We've got fuel pressure with fuel pump off. Oil pressure temps are looking okay. Let's do the suck of the prop quickly. All looks okay. A quick check of the water and air is all good. Okay. I think we are golden. One thing I will put in is ZUE, which is, we'll stick the frequency, so we've got it in here. Flight plan. Zoo. Wait for information, frequency 110.5. We'll stick that onto the active. So that's all good, good. Innsbruck Tower, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima requesting taxi to runway.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, runway 26, taxi at pilot's discretion.
Easy enough. Runway 26, taxi at pilot's discretion. Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. He's obviously never seen me taxi. Because there's nobody here. And he wants to go for lunch. Park and brake can come off. Or just hang a left. Avoiding our little friend here. I was kind of hoping there to be kind of traffic around, but it doesn't look like there's anything coming out of these airports. It's a shame. I'm sure there would be, but just know what time of day. Quick brake check. Brakes functional. Can't even see any taxi lines. It's a lovely spot, isn't it? It's a lovely spot. Flughafen Innsbruck. So another awesome standard Asobo. Cargo partner. Oh, we'll do some cargo ops in here, wouldn't it? In the 146 when we get it back. Which should be this month, according to Just Flight. I need to pester them about that, make sure that's actually pucker. Hey, okay, how you doing, fella? I eventually watched the whole of Nikita Spiel. We're in Innsbruck. We flew from Salzburg, first thing. And we're in beautiful Innsbruck. We're about to head off to Zurich. And it's beautiful. It's a lovely day. Lovely weather. Can't complain. I submitted myself to the whole of Splinky Blinky for an hour last night. And it was good, actually. I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. It was, it's good, yeah. Yeah, I'm in the Arrows. The 28R, so the non-turbo, cool dog. The non-turbo. Innsbruck Tower, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, requesting departure.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima, Innsbruck Tower, wind 260 at 5, runway 26, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 26, clear for takeoff, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima. Let's put all of them on. Let's put the fuel pump on for takeoff. Let's turn the alternator on. Yeah, well, I've turned off... Oh, let's turn them back on. I turned off the local ones because I was getting some weird ones when I was doing the world flight stuff. We'll turn back on international and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. What could possibly go wrong? We'll blame Monkey. There goes Pete Tong. Clear on the active. Oh, the what's it called? The Dakota. The Dakota. It's very nice. It's a very nice aircraft. Cool dog. Is it starting okay? Interesting, because that was being a bit of a dick, wasn't it? You only prime it once. Awesome. It's a really good rendition. Cool dog. I'd be happy if I didn't have the Just Flight ones. I'd be happy to fly that. It's very nice. Yeah, the priming it was a bit weird, wasn't it? It was definitely on the weird side. Wind was 260 for 5, so it's not a lot of it, and it's virtually on the nose, so should all be good. Okay. On the left-hand tank, we've pulled the mixture down a little bit. We'll stick it full up. Fuel pump is on. All our lights are on. I think we're good to go.
All aircraft be advised information Romeo now current. QNR1019er.
Too late, I'm out of here, bud. I'm gone. Okay, full power. Oil temper dropped down while we were taxiing. That's not good. That's not good. And she should want to go. She wants to go. We'll wait until we've run out of runway before we put the gear up, because we may need to come down again, you never know. Bit of a drift off here. Gear can come up. Why is it pulling to the left? I don't know. Let's give it a bit of right trim. I don't know what's going on there. Right rudder trim anyway. Okay, we want to be quite aggressive on the climb because we had to make
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima, raise the transponder. Squawk 100.
Oh. Apologies, transponder reset. Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima, negative. Squawk 1000.
Squawking 1000. Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. We got in trouble, folks.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Contact Innsbruck departure 128.975.
Innsbruck departure 128.975. Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima, Innsbruck departure, identified, climb to 10,000 feet.
You happy now? 10,000 feet climbing Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Okay, we're just coming up to 4,000. So we're above where we need to be, so that's cool. It was 8.5 for the next turn. Gear is up, flaps are in. We'll try and climb at about 1,000 feet for a minute or a little bit higher. Beautiful mountains in front of us, look at that, stunning. Very nice. Very nice. Off we go again to Zurich. What's the next frequency we're expecting? Center is 124.4. We're still hand flying it. We will go into autopilot at some point just so we can do some paperwork. We're just coming through 5,000 and our schedule was 9 and we've got 3 to run. Is that right? Oh, 8-4, sorry. 8-4. Oops. Given that drifting down a bit. Need to get some hefty climbing here. I'm climbing a little bit too slow, but we'll be right. Because we can't make the last climb out anyway, but don't know what we do about that. Very nice. Bad woolies, I know.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Contact Vienna Center 124.4.
Vienna Center 124.4. Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Thank you. Bye bye.
You're welcome. Have a great flight. Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima, Vienna Center, identified, continue climb to 102,000 feet, QNH 1019.
Climb to 10,000 feet, QNH 1019, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Pip pip. Beautiful day, isn't it? Wow. It's a day to be in the Alps, that's for sure.
Vienna Center, Eurowings 9 Romeo Yankee, flight level 305.
Okay, we've got a right, left-hand turn here. And we'll stick him onto...
Vienna Center, route D, identified, continue climb to flight level 350.
we'll stick him onto the GPS route, and we'll just maintain the our climbing attitude ourselves manually. He says, where's he going? Where are you going, buddy? You okay, that's not good. That's not good. What's going on here? Somebody to love. That was not good, was it? That was definitely suboptimal. I don't know what it was doing there.
Euro Charter 5 Papa Victor, contact Ljubljana radar 135.275, bye bye. Contact Ljubljana radar 135.275.
Let's manually get it back en route again. Nav.
Have a good day. Vienna Center, Vista 531, good day, flight level 277.
Cheers, Yoda. Take care, my dude. Have a good sweat fest, and we'll catch you later, fella.
Vienna Center, radar contact.
The mod of all mods. The mod of all mods. Let me just turn that fella down a bit.
Climb to flight level 300, Vista 531.
Okay, let's go. Autopilot on and on.
Contact Munich radar 120.65. Have a good day.
See if we have better luck this time. We've got 500 to go into 10,000 and we level off. Okay, it's working now. One more jink to Moktgi and then we're en route.
Vienna Center, we side for Quebec Juliet, flight level 240.
Okay, that's 10,000.
Mixer for the Quebec Juliet, Vienna Center, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 350. Continue climb to flight level 350, we side for Quebec.
Let's try and get ourselves trimmed out. Take a little bit of finessing. 22 RPM and let's go 2222.
Vienna Center, Lufthansa 1716, flight level 290.
Lufthansa 1716, Vienna
I should
Center,
probably
identified.
24. Okay, kind of stable, just getting a little bit of ups and downsies from the mountains. Not too bad. Not too bad. Beautiful. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Can't argue with that, can you? I dare you. I dare you.
Vienna Center, air Baltic 848, flight level 406.
Oops.
Air Baltic 848.
Let's have when we take
Vienna
pictures.
Center, radar contact. Continue descent to flight level 370.
Continue descent to flight level 370, air Baltic 848.
Magic Sun 65 Papa Whiskey. Contact Munich radar 120.65.
Alrighty.
120.65. Magic Sun 65 Papa Whiskey.
Our last turn to Mokti, and then we'll be en route to Zoo. Okay. Just try and get ourselves stable.
335, Vienna Center. Expect Spitzer 5 Alpha. Runway 25 left.
Expect Spitzer 5 Alpha, runway 25 left, Lufthansa 335.
Lufthansa 335. Contact Munich radar 120.65.
Contact Munich radar 120.65, Lufthansa 335.
Was quite a wide turn. Spun us a bit on the altitude, but we're all
Lufthansa
good.
878. Good day. Flight level 350. Lufthansa 878. Vienna Center. Radar contact. Lufthansa 1754. Contact Melon radar 124.925.
Okay, let's get trimmed out again.
Contact Melon radar 124.925.
We'll go peak tongue in a minute when we get to Motki and have to turn again, but especially over these mountains. But
Vista 531. Contact Zurich radar 126.225. Bye bye.
excuse me.
Center on 126.225.
Beautiful, look at it.
Vista
Stunning, huh?
531.
Not a bad part of the world. Not a bad part. We're doing an exotic 132 knots ground speed at the moment. Bit of a cheeky 9 knot into the face, just coming from over here, but let's spin that Zurich in so we can get it.
Haben 017. Landing
We
runway
can.
14. Departing runways 1628. Transition level 070. Advise on initial contact, you have information Victor.
I think it's landing 1-4, didn't it?
Information Victor. 1330 Zulu. Wind 165 at 4. Sailing and visibility okay. Temperature 17. 2.05. Haben 017. Landing runway 14.
Yeah.
Departing runways 1628. Witzer 404. Contact me
Okay, so it's 1-4 we'll be coming in on. Okay, we're en route now. So ILS 1-4 is what we really want. And then different ways of skinning that fella.
Ryanair 68
Well, for this now, it didn't really just get anything in, but there's probably no traffic going in there.
Ryanair 68 Victor Tango, Vienna Center, identified, continue climb to flight level 330.
So we've got 78 to run to Zoo, so got a bit of time.
Climb to flight level 330, Ryanair 68 Victor Tango.
That's interesting, this one. Interesting one. Because we should have been higher, not to bust that, but need to take that into consideration going forward. Don't know why I did that. Anyway, we'll probably won't have to descend until after Zoo, I would think. So if we, I don't think there's any. Let's stick the ILS-14 in. Let's have a look at these. Okay, so there's Namki 1. There's Namki going via centre. We may just get vectors from Zoo. I don't know, because we haven't actually got yeah, we just got the Zoo in. We've got Amki in, so I think probably we'll assume we'll get vectored onto the 1-4 from Zoo. Hey Taxi, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. That's kind of the assumption I'm making at the moment, is that we'll get vectored in on that. Because there's not really any stars that would help us, so I guess that one could. That's Amki as well. We probably should have planned to have Amki in, but I think we'll get vectored into the ILS-14. That's kind of my hopes at the moment, anyway. So he'll be coming from over here. Maybe he'll just vector us. We'll see.
Speedbird 639, contact Munich radar 120.65.
We'll see.
Center on 120.
Let's go, Taxi.
Speedbird 639. Bye bye.
There's an RMP going in there, which is Zoo. He may give us the RMP. You never know. We can ask for something else in descent, but you never know. Let's have a look, see what we've got on here. Got the RLS's localizer. We've got the RNAV for 1-4, but it's LPV. Got a visual for 1-4. Yeah, it's gonna have to be the ILS-14 with vectors. Actually,
Air Baltic 848, contact Melon radar 124.925.
it's got the Amki, Gipole, and Relax. Relax, don't do it. Amki, Gipole, Relax. And one of the Amkis would work for us, but we're going past the Amki, so we've actually got that as a waypoint. So
878, contact Melon radar 124.925. Bye bye.
I think we'll assume vectors on it.
Center on 124.925, Lufthansa 878. Have a good day.
Vienna Center, City Air Golf Kilo.
So I'm hoping he'll just vector us from Zoo, and we'll be golden.
City Air Golf Kilo, Vienna Center, identified.
Frequency on the standby, and Zoo's still on the active. It's all go, isn't it? I like these short flights, they're quite good fun.
Vienna Center, Dolomiti 5 Papa Lima. Good day. Flight level 3.
Okay, frequencies. What do we think we're expecting after centre? Let's have a look. What's going down on the tree there? Approach 130560 is what I think I'm expecting. Uh-oh.
Contact Munich radar 120.65.
Munich radar 120.65. Bye bye, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Oops. 12065. Munich radar, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima, 10,000 feet. Or thereabouts.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima, Munich radar identified.
I forgot about good old Munich radar. 130560. Cool. Beautiful, isn't it? I kind of miss just tootling around down there in VFR, actually. I thought I'd try something different over the Alps. Usually just on VFR here, so it's nice to see how the other half live, isn't it? Oh, there's no one in the cockpit.
Contact Vienna Center 124.4 Dolomiti 5 X-ray Charlie.
No traffic on our radar. No terrain on our radar.
125, Munich radar. Expect arms to Romeo, runway 22. Expect arms to Romeo, runway 22, Swiss 125.
Righty. An hour?
Charlie Victor. Contact line and radar
Excuse me, an hour?
Bye-bye. Contact line
How does that work?
radar 127.6. Air Baltic 3 Charlie
That's,
Victor.
that's
Have a good day.
40 minutes. Hmm. $26 minutes to 157. Well, it's 156 now. Confused? Yes.
India Charlie, turn right, heading 250, climb to flight level 150.
Turn right, heading 250. Climb to
Would it be
flight
nice if
level
they'd
150.
done this with
Charlie.
your route overlaid on the en route? So your magenta line.
1411, Munich radar, expect Schwätze 5 Alpha, runway 25 left.
That would have been nice.
Expect Spezia 5 Alpha, runway 25 left, Lufthansa 1411.
Munich radar, Sultan 100 Tigre, good day, flight level 33 iner.
Just saying, would have been nice.
Zuntok 1003, Munich radar, identified.
How are we doing with fuel? We'll tick for a bit longer. I need to make a note of this to see whether this comes back to life. I haven't been in Sim Update 3 for a while on this, but it's the first time I've flown this in Sim Update 4, the current beta. And we haven't got a display on, so I don't know why that is.
Swiss 125, contact Zurich radar 126.225.
Oil pressure looking good, oil temp looking fine.
Center on 126.
Fuel, we're okay, we'll switch to our downside tank in a minute. Fuel pressure is okay, we've got a fuel pump on still. So we're kind of at 10,000. Let's take it off and just see if it maintains. And I think we're good. Or 1020.
Answer 44 Alpha, contact Langen radar 127.6.
Center on 127.6, Lufthansa 44 Alpha.
Let's just try and nose this down so a bit so we can get to a fairly solid 10. We can but try.
Lufthansa 335, contact Langen radar 127.6.
Contact Langen radar 127.6, Lufthansa
I
335.
think it's Lake Constance, I think that's what it's called, isn't it? I believe. Sorry, a bit congested again. Oops. Let's go send my dad a quick email. Answer the radio V calls, please, someone.
Magic Sun 65 Papa Whiskey, Munich radar, expect Venom Tree Whiskey, runway 16.
If I can remember the dates. Got to send in some dates, I want to go and visit him. Sorry, I get a bit congested again. Not good.
Lufthansa 2264, contact Vienna Center 124.4.
Where are we?
Contact Vienna Center 124.4, Lufthansa 2264. Have a good afternoon.
Lufthansa 1411. Contact Langen Radar 127.6.
Where are we?
Kontakt Langen Radar 127.6. Lufthansa 1411.
It's January, December. 10th, Thursday.
Munich Radar, Dolomity 8 Whiskey Mike. Good afternoon. Flight level 300.
Dolomity 8 Whiskey Mike. Munich Radar identified.
Read my emails to make sure it makes sense. Is that right? 7th, 8th and 9th, drop back on the 10th. Okay, yeah.
Munich Radar, Turkish 78 Tango Mike. Flight level 340.
Turkish 78 Tango Mike. Munich Radar identified.
Okay, done.
Munich Radar, meter 6 Lima Whiskey. Flight level 324.
Cool.
With 5 Papa Yankee. Munich
Made some details yesterday, but I forgot.
Runway
All good. All good. Don't panic.
Expect Negro 2 Alpha. Runway 14.
How we're looking.
Papa Yankee.
So we've got 37 to run till Zoo, and hopefully we get
With 6 Lima Whiskey. Munich Radar. Good afternoon.
we get something from there to
Continue
descend.
climb to flight level 370.
Continue climb to flight level 370. Meter 6 Lima Whiskey.
Dolomity 8 Whiskey Mike. Munich Radar. Expect Schwester 5 Alpha. Runway 25 left.
Expect Spitzer 5 Alpha. Runway 25 left. Dolomity 8 Whiskey Mike.
Golf Whiskey Oscar.
Oh, hello.
Lima. Munich Radar. Expect radar vectors. ENS runway 14.
Oh, there we go. Perfect. Expect radar vectors RLS 14 Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Super. That's what we're hoping, and that's what we got. Good to know. This is into the 80s again.
Departing runway 1628. Transition level 070. Advise on initial contact you have information whiskey. Zurich Airport information whiskey. 1400 Zulu. Wind variable.
9 Whiskey Alpha.
Signage
Munich
and
Radar.
visibility
Expect Everett 3 Echo. Runway 35
Temperature
right.
on E. 2.06.
Expect Everett 3
Echo, runway 35 right, Dolomiti 9 Whiskey Alpha.
Departing 1-1628.
Good, all good, all good. Yeah, so we'll get vectors from Zoo, probably towards I would imagine towards Trasadingen, and then in, I would imagine. That'd be my best guess. Always a bit jittery, isn't it? What's going on there? Very weird. We're kind of headed out the mountains on this way around, aren't we? It's a bit of a shame. That's a bit of a shame. We'll have to make sure we
Ryanair to Zulu Zulu. Contact Langen radar 127.6.
What was the next one I was hoping to get to? I mean,
Center on 127.6. Ryanair
if we've got time, I might try into Bolzano because that could be an interesting little flight in there. I don't think it's just uncontrolled though.
Report ready for descent.
Negro 2 Alpha, runway 14, ready for descent. Swiss 5 Papa Yankee.
Swiss 5 Papa Yankee, descent to 7,000
So
feet.
it may not be super ideal.
Descent to 7,000 feet. Swiss 5 Papa Yankee.
What else was I thinking?
Dolomiti 9 Whiskey Alpha. Contact Vienna Center 124.4.
Or a little hop along to Bern,
Contact Vienna Center 124.4.
which is kind
Dolomiti 9 Whiskey Alpha.
of just in here. Floating there in the 146 under Dan Air colours before, it was quite nice. It's quite an interesting little approaching. So that's an option.
Munich radar, Croatia 422.
And they got full comms there, hopefully. Quite a short hop though from Zurich.
Munich radar identified.
It's only 50 nautical miles, so
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Contact Zurich radar 126.225.
Zurich radar 126.255. Sorry, 126.225. Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Dolomiti 8 Whiskey.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We've here reached our cruising altitude of 32,000 feet and we are looking at us on
What?
right. Oops. From Putten.
Bravo. It's almost like we're right there in the plane with you.
Let's get this one between US.
The LLM does do some weird shit sometimes.
You got it.
Just shut up, fellas.
And the rest of
Shush now. Oh God.
Contact Geneva radar 125.55.
Contact Geneva radar 125.55, lot 435.
Zurich radar Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima 10,000 feet. QNH 1020.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Zurich radar identifié.
Zurich radar. Got a cheeky 24 knot wind coming off the right hand side, mate. So right side, left hand side, mate.
Zurich radar, Helvetic 105. Good afternoon. Flight level 076.
Helvetic 105. Zurich radar identifié. Climb to flight level 120.
Climb to flight level 120, Helvetic 105.
Helvetic 105, Negro 2 Alpha, runway 14. Report ready for descent.
A whole lot of traffic coming across here.
Eagle 2 Alpha, runway 14, ready for descent.
It's still a long way out, but
Helvetic 105.
it's anything that's kind of interest to us.
QNH 1017.
Descent to 6,000 feet, Helvetic 105.
They're right in front of us on the route in here.
105. Contact Zurich, arrival 130.56.
Have I still got the map up? No.
Contact Zurich, arrival 130.56, Helvetic 105.
So look, see what they're up to. It's
Zurich radar, Speedbird
an E295 heading into Zurich. Well, thankfully they're in front of us, not behind us, because that could have been
Speedbird
fun.
893. Zurich radar, radar contact.
BCS 31 there heading to Zurich, and A320 Neo heading as well. So there's actually air traffic heading in there. There's one coming from the west there, BCS 1, I don't know what it is.
Zurich radar, Falco Oscar November.
So there's actually some traffic going into Zurich.
Flight level 180.
It's going to be fun to see how it copes with scabby old woolies and his pipe arrows. I'm going to get a 320 up the chuff or something. Just need to make sure we keep our speeds up as best as possible. Beautiful over there though, isn't it? Look at that, stunning. Very nice. Hello.
Radar Vector, ILS runway 14. Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors, ILS 14, call when ready, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Radar Vector, ILS runway 14. Verify ready for descent.
Not really. Radar vectors, ILS 14, not ready for descent at this moment. Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima. Slowly, Ian, slowly. It's only the second flight.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Zurich Airport landing runway 14.
He's assistant, this fella. Landing runway 14, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Contact Zurich, arrival 130.56.
Zurich arrival 130.56, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima, Zurich arrival. QNH 1017, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 14.
QNH 1017, radar vectors, ILS 14, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima. Hey Oz, how you doing? Good day, mate. Good day, mate.
Golf Whiskey Oscar
God.
Lima, descend to 7,000 feet. QNH 1017.
Descend 7,000 feet. QNH 1017, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima. Bristol to Luxembourg in the B717. Oh, okay, nice, dude.
Swiss 2 Delta Hotel, turn left, heading
Nice.
060.
Turn left, heading 060.
260, Swiss 2 Delta Hotel.
Oh no, I will do. I will do Oz, but I quite enjoy. It's nice just tootling around like this and having end-to-end ATC. You know, with its foibles and etc. But you know, it's nice having. It's nice having the coverage. Okay, we're dropping down to 7,000 on 1017.
Swiss 2 Delta Hotel, turn left, heading 320. Expect further clearance in about 25 miles.
Turn left, heading 320, Swiss 2 Delta Hotel.
Oops. I'm sure Zoo's 1015, yeah. Like we were on it, okay. It's all,
3 Victor
okay.
Delta, contact Zurich Tower 118.1, bye-bye.
That's 8,000, one to go.
Contact Tower 118.1, Swiss 3 Victor Delta.
I assume that'll be our next port of call as well. Yeah. 181. We're mixing with some big boys coming in here. It's certainly breezy. I can hear the wind whistling through the doors. Hey, have gas heating, dude. Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Thursday afternoon to you. Okay, let's start to level off a bit. We must keep our speed up. Oh, it is. How did that happen? I'm sure I shut it when I took off. Perhaps I didn't. Am I an idiot? Very possible. I even looked over there. And I didn't look down that. I don't know. I'm losing the plot, Oz. I'm losing the plot. That's why it's not safe for me to be on VATSIM. I don't even know if my window's open or not. Let alone obey instructions. Okay, let's try and trim her out for 7. Or thereabouts. We've got 5 to Zoo, and then I presume we'll get to vectors from there. We'll get vectored. Every time I tap out to look at something, he comes back. Yes. Basic. You'll follow GPS route. VORs, etc. NDBs won't follow NDBs, but no vertical navigation. So lateral, yes. Vertical, no. And no altitude hold either.
QNH1017, expect the ILS runway 14 with the JIP 14 transition.
So basically everything apart from VNAV and altitude hold no vertical speed or anything like that. No IAS. So no climb descent modes, other than point the nose up or point the nose down. You know. Which is usually pretty good to trim. I mean, we got a cheeky 27 knot headwind, and we got it trimmed out at 7,000 now.
Flight level 234, we have whiskey.
Swiss 2 Papa Alpha, 8 miles from CI-14, turn left.
I'm sure there probably would have been some arrows that had aftermarket enhancements to them. Obviously, this is an enhancement, me putting the GTN in here rather than the basic radios. Whoops. I switched off again. What's it switched off again?
Turn right, heading 275, vectors for the approach.
Turn right, heading 275, vectors for the approach. Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima.
Eagle advice 11 Yankee Zurich arrival. Good afternoon. QNH1017, expect the ILS runway 14 with the JIP 14 transition.
Cool NH 1017, expect the ILS runway 14 with the JIP 14 transition. I do advise 11 Yankee.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima, descend to 5,000 feet.
Descend 5,000 feet. Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima.
Zurich arrival. Swiss for Tango Delta. Flight level 161, we have whiskey.
So we've got heading mode on the moment, and we'll just manually descend down to 5.
To Delta Hotel, turn left, heading 255.
We've got the ILS ready here, 11175. Let's double check that. I'll head it here anyway.
Swiss 4 Tango Delta Zurich arrival. QNH 1017, expect the ILS runway
1175 on 134. Let's stick it onto the active.
1017, expect the ILS runway 14 with the JIP 14 transition. Swiss 4 Tango Delta.
Swiss 2 Delta Hotel, 8 miles from CI-14, turn left.
Excuse me.
Heading 170, maintain 4,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 14.
Turn left, heading 170, 4,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 14.
Okay, yeah. It's usually one or t'other, isn't it?
Swiss 4 Tango Delta, cleared direct Jibble. Cross
So have you got your PPL then, Oz?
Cleared ILS runway 14.
Clear direct Schiphol. Cross Schiphol at or above 6,000 feet. Clear the ILS runway 14. Swiss 4 Tango Delta.
Swiss 2 Papa Alpha. Contact
Awesome.
Zurich Tower 1.
Nice, dude. Do you get out flying much?
Over 211 8 decimal 1. Swiss 2 Papa Alpha.
Okay, sixth one to go.
Sky 9490. Good afternoon. Flight level 235, wait to the numbers.
Sky 9490 Zurich arrival. Good afternoon. QNH 1017, expect the ILS runway 14 with the JIP 14 transition.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is the money side of it, isn't it?
Expect the ILS runway 14, wait to the JIP 14 transition.
I've always would have loved to do it. Never had the time or money to do it. And now I've talked about it, but it's not just the time and money of getting the PPL. It's then just flying afterwards. You know, it's an expensive hobby, sadly. Which is fair enough. You're flying a bloody plane, you know. It's a romantic ideal of thinking of just packing a bag and flying away somewhere for the weekend. You know, brilliant. I watch people on YouTube doing that in the Arrows or whatever. Fantastic. But it all comes at a price. Okay, we're just coming down towards 5. We'll level off there. Just as we level off, you can guarantee we'll get another another peep from the fella.
Over to Tower
Our landing elevation is 1400.
The hotel.
You can use the whole kit and caboodle of traffic coming in. Could be very busy on the ground there. We could get trampled on by
Swiss 5 Papa Yankee. Good afternoon. Flight level 121 with information whiskey.
if he's got any sense, he's going to vector me right round the back of this queue, I'd imagine.
Swiss 5 Papa Yankee Zurich arrival. Good afternoon. QNH1017 expect the ILS runway 14 with the Army 14 transition.
He'll just leave me out here to hang for a while. Because he can't stick me in a bunch that lot, you know. That's why I was doing this today. I wanted to see how it would cope with me and traffic. Oops. A few lumps and bumps. You know. Ooh, weird stutter then.
Helvetic 105. Contact Zurich Tower 118.1.
Contact Tower 118.1, Helvetic 105. Bye-bye.
Cheerio. See ya. Trying to see if I've got any visuals on any of that traffic. Not really. They're all coming in down this pipe. There's one way above them, but I guess we should switch fuel tank, stick fuel pump on. Fuel pressure, let's go to right tank. Fuel pressure is maintained, we'll turn off again for the moment.
Swiss 5 Papa Yankee, cleared direct to Miki. Cross Miki at or above 7,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 14.
Cleared direct Amiki. Cross Amiki at or above 7,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 14, Swiss 5 Papa Yankee.
All aircraft be advised information X-ray now current. QNH 1017.
X-ray 17. Okay.
Zurich arrival. Swiss 2 Delta Hotel, 2,200 feet.
It's up us two, blimey.
Swiss 2 Delta Hotel, welcome back. Continue.
Let's hope he doesn't forget about us.
Continue. Swiss 2 Delta Hotel.
That would be bad.
Zurich arrival, Iker 447. Good afternoon. Flight level 112, we have X-ray.
Iker 447 Zurich arrival. QNH 1017 expect the ILS runway 14 with the JIP 14 transition.
QNH 1017, expect the ILS runway 14 with the JIP 14 transition. Iker 447.
Iker 447, cleared direct Jipple. Cross Jipple at or above 6,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 14.
Cleared direct Jipple. Cross Jipple at or above 6,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 14, Iker 447.
Zurich arrival, Swiss 5 Yankee Foxtrot, flight level 236 with the numbers.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, turn left, heading 235.
Turn left heading 235 Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Swiss 2 Delta Hotel, turn left, heading 055.
Turn left, heading 055, Swiss 2 Delta Hotel.
Swiss 5
Your man's got us.
Zurich arrival. Good afternoon. QNH1017, expect the ILS runway 14 with the JIP 14 transition.
QNH1017, expect the ILS runway 14 with the JIP 14 transition. Swiss 5 Yankee Foxtrot.
We're not far off now.
Zurich arrival, Helvetic 105. Good afternoon.
Or was it 134?
feet.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, turn left, heading 215.
Turn left heading 215 Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Helvetic 105, welcome back. Continue.
Continue, Helvetic 105.
Swiss 2 Delta Hotel, turn left, heading 320. Expect further clearance in about 25 miles.
So on sim will be 4,000, so we'll be there's no other traffic on the scope around us, so
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, descend to 4,000 feet.
descend 4,000 feet Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, 3 miles from CI-14, turn left, heading 155, maintain 4,000 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS runway 14.
Turn left heading 155, maintain 4,000 until established on final approach course. Cleared ILS 14 Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Helvetic 105, turn left, heading 050.
Turn left, heading 050, Helvetic 105.
Okay, so that's going to shoot us over slightly, but we'll have to turn back onto it.
Zurich arrival, Falco Oscar November, flight level 110, we have X-ray on board.
Excuse me.
Zurich arrival, good afternoon. QNH1017, expect the ILS runway 14
Okay,
with
let's
JIP 14 transition.
QNH1017, expect the ILS runway 14 with the JIP 14 transition. Falco Oscar November.
Falco Oscar November, cleared direct Jibble. Cross Jibble at or above 6,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 14.
Cleared direct Jibble. Cross Jibble at or above 6,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 14. Falco Oscar November.
Helvetic 105, turn left, heading 320. Expect further clearance in about 25 miles.
Turn left, heading 320, Helvetic 105.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, Kontakt Zurich Tower 118.1, bye-bye.
Zurich Tower 118.1 Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Bye bye.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, Zurich Tower, wind variable, runway 14 cleared to land.
Runway 14 clear to land. Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Algilis 1300 heavy, ready to go. Runway 16.
We'll take manual control, I think.
Private jet 142, Zurich Tower, wind variable, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28.
Just get the speed back a bit and then we can get the gear down.
Edelweiss 1300 heavy, Zurich Tower, wind variable, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff. Algilis 1300 heavy.
private jet 142. Contact Zurich departure 125.955.
Okay, let's go first
Zurich
flaps.
departure 125.955. Private jet 142. Zurich Tower, Edelweiss 11 Yankee, ELS runway 14.
We've currently got a 16 knot
Edelweiss 11 Yankee, Zurich Tower.
cross tailwind. It's decreasing.
Runway 14 clear to land.
Runway 14 cleared to land, Edelweiss 11 Yankee.
Okay, we're kind of on the glide. A little bit low. Distance and speed is our friend. I think the runways are turn off on the right at the end, I think.
Zurich
Yeah,
Tower,
Hotel 12.
Sky 9490, ILS runway 14.
Sky 9490, Zurich Tower, wind variable, runway 14
Oh.
clear to land.
Where the hell's he coming?
Runway 14 cleared to land, Sky 9490.
Edelweiss 1300 heavy, contact Zurich departure 125.955.
I think we're going to get chuffed through by something in a second.
Departure 125.955. Altitude 1300 heavy.
Can't see anybody in the descent behind me. Try and keep speed up as best we can for the moment. And I'll probably glide a bit long just so we can get to the taxi and get off the runway sharp. I have seen Beyond do go-arounds if they need to, so
500.
In sight up there. Okay, let's start to get the speed back. You've got a Hawk fly over the house. Nice, dude. I'm not going massive. The wind's gone round to 2 knots on the nose. That's cool. I'm going to try and keep the power on and take us long.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima, go alert. Fly runway center line, maintain
What?
4,000 feet.
Really? Is he serious? Is he serious? What? I was like 4 foot from the runway. Is he having a giraffe?
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima, Zurich Tower.
I'm navigating, mate. Going around Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Is he having a giraffe?
Whiskey Oscar Lima, contact Zurich arrival 130.56. Talk to you in a bit.
He wanted to get me out of the way of something that's chuffing behind me, didn't he? We'll go Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. What the actual? Keep coming up. Oh, give me a different frequency, sorry. 130.56 Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Golf
Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, welcome back. Continue.
Continuing Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Well, shit. Devil 32, Agni 32 and 31. Nice, dude.
Swiss 2 Delta Hotel, contact Zurich Tower 118.1.
Contact Tower 118.1, Swiss 2 Delta Hotel.
Climb clearance 4,000, okay.
Zurich arrival, Helvetic 3 Quebec Bravo, flight level 106 with the numbers.
I didn't see anybody on the traffic coming behind me. There must have been someone coming right behind me. He wanted to clear me out of the way.
Clear direct Amiki, cross Amiki at or above 7,000 feet.
So I can assume.
Runway 14.
Cleared direct Amiki. Cross Amiki at or above 7,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 14. Helvetic for Lima Tango.
Makes it fun, doesn't it?
Bravo Zurich arrival. QNH 1017, expect the ILS runway 14 with the AMI 14 transition.
Come straight here. Possible to lift. Like, it's 359.
Expect the ILS runway 14 with the AMI 14 transition. Helvetic 3 Quebec Bravo.
Swiss 5 Yankee Foxtrot, contact Zurich Tower 118.1.
They're keeping an eye on you. Keeping tabs on your legs. Keeping tabs on you.
118.1, Swiss 5 Yankee Foxtrot.
Zurich Arrival, Helvetic 115 Bravo, flight level 105, we have X-ray on board.
Helvetic 115 Bravo Zurich arrival. QNH 1017, expect the ILS runway 14 with the AMI 14 transition.
Wing speed's a bit up. Well, we've climbed up here.
1017, expect the ILS runway 14 with the AMI 14 transition, Helvetic 115 Bravo.
Zurich arrival, Edelweiss 333, flight level 275 with the numbers.
KLM 923, 15 miles from CI 14, turn left, heading 055, maintain 4,000 feet until established, cleared ILS runway 14.
Well, he hasn't told us to deviate from centre line, so
4,000 feet until established, clear the ILS runway 14, KLM 923.
Helvetic 105, contact Zurich
do we
Tower
turn on follow the route for the go round, or
Over to Tower 118.1, Helvetic 105.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, turn left, heading 045.
turn left heading 045, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. We need to level out, so we've gone past the 4,000.
Helvetic 3 Quebec Bravo, cleared direct Amiki, cross Amiki at or above 7,000 feet, cleared ILS runway 14.
Cleared direct Amiki, cross Amiki at or above 7,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 14, Helvetic 3 Quebec Bravo.
Edelweiss 333 Zurich arrival, good afternoon. QNH 1017, expect the ILS
Let's try and sort our altitude out.
JIP 14 transition.
QNH 1017, expect the ILS runway 14 with the JIP 14 transition. Edelweiss 333.
Helvetic 115 Bravo, cleared direct Amiki, cross Amiki at or above 7,000 feet, cleared ILS runway 14.
Cleared direct Amiki, cross Amiki at or above 7,000
It's the whole waft of traffic coming in again, I think.
Helvetic 115 Bravo.
Zurich arrival, Swiss 2 Delta Hotel, 3,300 feet.
Swiss 2 Delta Hotel, welcome back. Continue.
Continue, Swiss 2 Delta Hotel.
Zurich arrival, Swiss 7 Golf Papa, flight level 116, we have X-ray on board.
Swiss 7 Golf Papa Zurich arrival, QNH 1017, expect the ILS runway runway 14 with the JIP 14 transition.
QNH 1017, expect the ILS runway 14 with the JIP 14 transition. Swiss 7 Golf Papa.
There's a whole chain of 3 coming in again. This could be Groundhog Day.
Descent to 6,000 feet. QNH 1017, Swiss 7 Golf Papa.
Swiss 5 Papa Yankee.
Okay.
Contact Zurich Tower 118.1.
Contact Tower 118.1, Swiss 5 Papa Yankee.
Ay, ay, ay.
Swiss 7 Golf Papa, clear direct Jibble, cross Jibble at or above 6,000 feet, cleared ILS runway 14.
Clear direct Jibble, cross Jibble at or above 6,000
Jibble.
feet, cleared ILS runway 14, Swiss 7 Golf Papa.
Could do with a cup of tea. I know that much.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, turn left, heading tree 10. Expect further clearance in about 25 miles.
What? Turn left heading 310, further clearance in about 25 miles. Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Swiss 2 Delta Hotel, turn left, heading 035.
Turn left, heading 035, Swiss 2 Delta Hotel.
Zurich arrival, Helvetic 105. Good afternoon, 3,000 feet.
Eiger 447, contact Zurich Tower 118.1.
Contact Tower 118.1, Eiger 447.
Swiss 2 Delta Hotel, turn left, heading tree 20. Expect further clearance in about 25 miles.
Ay, 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 ay.
Heading tree 20, Swiss 2 Delta Hotel.
That was shenanigans, wasn't it?
Helvetic 105, welcome back. Continue.
Continue, Helvetic 105.
I should have just ignored him. And, I couldn't do that, could I?
Zurich arrival, Helvetic
I was probably that far off the runway.
level 175 with the number.
Bloody hell.
Helvetic 5 Quebec Lima Zurich arrival. Good afternoon. QNH 1017.
Bloody hell.
Expect the ILS runway 14 with the Army 14 transition.
QNH 1017, expect the ILS runway 14 with the AMI 14 transition. Helvetic 5 Quebec Lima.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, turn left, heading 235.
Turn left heading 235, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Helvetic 105, turn left, heading 045.
Turn left, heading 045, Helvetic 105. Zurich arrival, Swiss 2 Mike Whiskey, flight level 112 with information X-ray.
Swiss 2 Mike Whiskey Zurich arrival. QNH 1017, expect the ILS runway 14 with the Army 14 transition.
QNH 1017, expect the ILS runway 14 with the Army 14 transition. Swiss 2 Mike Whiskey.
Is he going to take us back in to do an out and back? I don't know.
2,400 feet.
Possibly.
Helvetic 105, turn left, heading tree 20. Expect further clearance in about 25 miles.
Turn left, heading 320, Helvetic 105.
Swiss 5 Papa
There's a whole clutch of traffic around, isn't there?
Continue, Swiss 5 Papa Yankee.
KLM 923, contact Zurich Tower 118.1.
Contact Tower 118.1, KLM 923, have a good afternoon.
Oh, plane goes to the next flight.
2 Mike Whiskey, cleared direct Amiki. Cross Amiki at or above 7,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 14.
Cleared direct Amiki. Cross Amiki at or above 7,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 14, Swiss 2 Mike Whiskey.
Swiss 1 Yankee Tango. Contact Zurich Tower 118.1. Have a good afternoon.
Over to Tower 118.1, Swiss 1 Yankee Tango.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Turn right, heading 315.
Turn right, heading 315, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Falco Oscar November. Contact Zurich Tower 118.1.
Contact Tower 118.1, Falco Oscar November.
Swiss 4 Tango Delta. Contact Zurich Tower 118.1. Have a good afternoon.
Over to Tower 11.1, Swiss 4 Tango Delta.
Swiss 5 Papa Yankee. Turn left, heading 030.
Turn left, heading 030, Swiss 5 Papa
Okay,
Yankee.
so it's just going to take us on the downwind and then who knows?
Swiss 5 Papa Yankee. Turn left, heading 320.
Hello. Hey, part of this game. How you doing? Good, dude. Welcome in. How you doing today? Did you manage to get your, I felt so bad for you the other day. It's so horrible when you're trying to stream and everything just goes Pete Tong. It's really not much fun at all, is it, dude? Yeah, there's a whole flight of people coming in here. There's someone climbing up. I wonder if there was some other traffic go-rounds. I don't know. I mean, it's good to see you, dude. I hope you managed to sort some things out. It was weird. That was so weird what your problems were. Seemed like something very strange was going on your PC. But, hope you managed to get it sorted, dude. I really do. Such a horrible feeling, that. When you're off stream, you can just, like, throw your toys out of the cot and throw your PC out the window, but, PCs, huh? We're doing some general aviation in the Alps. We flew from Salzburg to Innsbruck, IFR. We're using Beyond ATC. And Innsbruck to Zurich. And we were literally 5 foot off the runway and got told to go around. Because there was probably a 737 chuffing up our backside soon. So we're currently vectored around, hopefully for another stab at a landing before the current tranche of traffic is fecked off. Oh really? You went all in? Damn, dude. Awesome. Well, enjoy, huh? Set up and stream is captured, but audio... Oh, okay. I don't know. Trying to work out what audio you need on what things, or what to pass over from one to the other. Yeah, I don't know. I've never gone down that route. I've messed around briefly just using NDI back in the early days when I started streaming between here and my Mac, see if I could use the Mac, but yeah. Lots of things to play with for you, I'm sure. Looks like he's taking us back out to the TRA again.
Zurich arrival, Swiss for Tango Delta. Good afternoon, to 2,000 feet.
Swiss 2 Delta Hotel, turn left, heading 260.
Turn left, heading 260, Swiss 2 Delta Hotel.
So there's 3 coming in there.
Turn left, heading 255.
Turn left, heading 255.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get it sorted, dude. It's all new, isn't it? A new frustration. Awesome. I can't wait to see the first stream with it.
Turn left, heading 040, KLM923.
I'm sure. I mean, is that a quarry? Is it meant to be? Must be a quarry, I guess, isn't it?
Swiss 2 Delta Hotel, 8 miles from CI14, turn left. Heading 170, maintain 4,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 14.
Turn left, heading 170, 4,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 14, Swiss 2 Delta Hotel.
Helvetic 1629, contact Zurich Tower 11.
Oh, is it more and more? I can't.
Over to Tower 118.1.
It's just in this traffic coming into Zurich. My God.
Swiss 7 Golf
I think I could be flying around this airport for the next week.
118.1. Have a good afternoon.
Contact Tower 118.1, Swiss 7 Golf Papa. Have a good afternoon.
Should we declare a Mayday or something?
Helvetic 105, 6 miles from
We're okay for fuel at the moment, but
Heading 160, maintain 4,000 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS runway 14.
Turn left, heading 160, 4,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 14, Helvetic 105.
with no one around Innsbruck, but
Contact Zurich Tower 118.1.
there's one landing there. He's just gone past the start of the glide.
Edelweiss 333.
Looks like there's someone just behind me.
923, turn left, heading 315. Expect further clearance in about 25 miles.
Turn left, heading 315, KLM923.
Swiss 4 Tango Delta, welcome back. Continue.
Oh, awesome, dude. Awesome.
Continue. Swiss 4 Tango Delta.
Very good. So you can turn frame gen on and you'll be golden.
Swiss 4 Tango Delta, turn left, heading 320. Expect further clearance in about 25 miles.
So you can pull settings back a bit, turn on frame gen, and you'll be cruising.
Swiss 2 Delta Hotel, contact Zurich Tower 118.1. Have a good afternoon.
Contact Tower
Oh, my word.
118.1, Swiss 2 Delta Hotel.
Take us in, big boy. Take us in.
Zurich arrival, Edelweiss 11 Yankee, 2,500 feet.
Edelweiss 11 Yankee, welcome back. Continue.
Continue, Edelweiss 11 Yankee.
Yeah, so there's lots of people. Seems like all the traffic's going around as well.
Tower 118.1. Have a good afternoon.
Contact Tower 118.1, Helvetic 105.
We just need to smuggle our way in there somehow.
All aircraft be advised, information Yankee now current. QNH 1017.
Give us a stab, mate. Go on, go on, go on. Give us a bite of cherry. We can stuck him behind this dude.
Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima.
There we go.
Turn left, heading 235.
Turn here for heading 235, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima.
Helvetic 3 Quebec Bravo, contact Zurich Tower 118.1.
Contact Tower 118.1, Helvetic 3 Quebec Bravo.
We're gonna have to keep. I think we're gonna have to I don't know.
Edelweiss 11 Yankee, turn left, heading 060.
Try and keep as maximum speed as we can for as long as possible.
Turn left, heading
To
060, Edelweiss 11 Yankee.
keep our spacing somehow. I don't know.
Zurich arrival, Swiss 7 Golf Papa, 3,300 feet.
Somehow.
Swiss 7 Golf Papa, welcome back. Continue.
Continue, Swiss 7 Golf Papa.
Looks like there's a whole. Everything is going around. Does he not want to land anybody? I don't know.
Helvetic 4 Lima Tango,
Which
contact Zurich Tower
Not paying attention to attitude then. Too busy looking at traffic. I don't envy him trying to merge me in with all these big angry pieces of metal, but yeah, we may have to in a minute. I did put an extra bit in, so we're okay at the moment.
Turn left, heading 320. I advise 11 Yankee.
Swiss 7 Golf Papa, turn left, heading 055.
Turn left, heading 055, Swiss 7 Golf Papa.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, 9 miles from CI-14, turn left, heading 160, maintain 4,000 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS runway 14.
Turn left heading 160, maintain 4,000 until established on the final approach. Cleared ILS 14, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Zürich Arrival, Helvetic 1629 to 2,600 feet.
Helvetic 1629, welcome back. Continue.
Continue, Helvetic 1629.
Swiss 5 Papa Yankee, turn left, heading 240.
Turn left, heading 240, Swiss 5 Papa Yankee.
KLM 923, turn left, heading 240.
Turn left, heading 240, KLM 923.
Eiger 1 Papa Mike, Kontakt Zürich Tower 118.1, bye-bye. Over to Tower 118.1, Eiger 1 Papa Mike. KLM 923, 8 miles from CI-14, turn left, heading 165 and maintain 4,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 14.
Turn left, heading 165, 4,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 14, KLM 923.
Swiss 5 Papa Yankee, 7 miles from CI-14, turn left, heading 165 and maintain 4,000 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS runway 14.
Hey, Mr. Jive.
Heading 165, 4,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 14, Swiss 5 Papa Yankee.
I think we've got a bit of an issue here. I think this dude's chasing his tail, trying with all this traffic. How you doing, Jive?
Have a good afternoon.
Contact Tower 118.1, Helvetic 115 Bravo. Have a good afternoon.
How's it going, Jive? All good, dude. All good, dude. All good. All good, all good. It's not snoozing at the moment. We're in a massive pile of big tubes trying to land at Zurich in our little Piper Arrows.
Swiss 4 Tango Delta, 8 miles from CI-14,
And
turn left, heading 170, maintain 4,000 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS runway 14.
Turn left, heading 170 for 2,000 feet.
we're doing, 130 knots indicated.
Swiss 4 Tango Delta.
Giving it all the beans. Obviously they're all coming in at a bit more.
Expect further clearance in about 25 miles.
So I can't imagine we'll get another go around.
Left, heading 310, Swiss 7 Golf.
Helvetic 1629, turn left, heading 315. Expect further clearance in about 25 miles.
See, that's all the same pattern I had. I was going around, so it sounds like a lot of the AI traffic's going around as well. Unless there's something going on the runway, I don't know.
Helvetic 105, 4,000 feet.
I've got traffic passing me here.
Helvetic 105.
There's no one just behind.
Continue.
No, it's just it can't cope with the volume of traffic. I don't think. It's doing its best. It's working all right. It's working all right. It's just it can't cope. I mean, this is a bit suboptimal, really. But
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Contact Zurich Tower 118.1.
Zurich Tower 118.1 Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, Zurich Tower, continue.
Continuing Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Okay. I think we're going to be coming in quite an aggressive approach here, just to see if we can keep some speed up.
Swiss 5 Yankee Foxtrot, wind variable, runway 14 clear to
And hopefully ram the anchors on sharpish.
Runway 14 cleared to land. Swiss 5 Yankee Foxtrot.
Okay, going down the pipe, we're actually catching that dude up.
Helvetic 115 Bravo, go around. Fly runway center line, maintain 4,000 feet.
Going round. Fly runway centerline, maintain 4,000 feet, Helvetic 115 Bravo.
Going downhill, we can keep up with the big boys, but
Helvetic 115 Bravo, contact Zurich arrival 130.
awesome, well done, Ian. You'll probably get the return leg before I actually land at Zurich.
Contact Zurich arrival 130.5, Helvetic
We're just going to have to go, I don't know. We're going to maintain a lot of speed and try and bleed it off at the last minute.
Swiss 5 Yankee Foxtrot, exit
To,
right next to available taxiway.
To get down.
Exit right next available taxiway. Swiss 5 Yankee Foxtrot.
We're still going all in at the moment.
Aeronova 51 Papa Lima. ILS Rango 14.
We're still going all in.
Aeronova 51 Papa Lima, Zurich Tower, continue.
Wilco Aeronova 51 Papa Lima.
Swiss 5 Yankee Foxtrot, monitor ground 121.855. Have a good afternoon.
Ground 121.855. Swiss 5 Yankee Foxtrot. Have a good afternoon.
My gambit is to get it on the ground, sharpish, and slow, then he can't tell me to go around.
Swiss 5 Papa Yankee.
That's my gambit.
Runway 14.
That plane just disappeared in front of me. Don't know. It's gone.
Swiss 5 Papa Yankee, Zurich Tower,
Okay,
continue.
power off.
Wilco, Swiss 5 Papa Yankee.
Okay, we're in gear range. Gear coming down.
Fly runway center line, maintain 4,000 feet.
Power coming back on a bit. Oh, he's still there. He's going around.
Fly runway centerline, maintain 4,000 feet, KLM923.
Okay, power off a bit.
KLM 923.
First flaps in.
Arrival 130.56.
Get power on again a bit.
Contact Zurich arrival 130.56, KLM923.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, go around. Fly runway center line, maintain 4,000 feet.
Aviate, navigate, communicate. Unable Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima, low fuel.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, contact Zurich arrival 130.56.
That's the outbound frequency. Contact Zurich arrival 130.56. Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. That's the outbound frequency.
Zurich Tower. Edelweiss 11 Yankee. ILS runway 14.
No, he still thinks I'm going around, that's the problem.
Edelweiss 11 Yankee, Zurich Tower, continue.
We're never going to get on the ground, otherwise.
Wilco Edelweiss 11 Yankee.
We're never going to get on the ground.
Zurich Tower.
121855.
Tango Delta, ILS runway 14.
Swiss 14.
That's mad, there's just so much traffic coming in. And they're constantly going around as well. It just doesn't seem like anything's landing. Very weird. I think straight to jail. I'm just gonna dump it here and hop over the fence, I think. I want to park and watch this traffic. Uh, 121855, yeah. Zurich Apron, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima, request taxi to ramp.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Welcome to Zurich.
Oh, my
Say
word.
parking or advice if need assignment.
Any ramp, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Ramp Echo 49er. Taxi at pilot's discretion.
Ramp Echo 49, taxi at pilot's discretion, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. That was crazy. There's a couple of big fellas here. Oops, what's going on? Well, it was a test. It was definitely a test of how it would cope with me in this. I'm not even sure how that would have been with me in a tube, because we'll just get outside the aircraft when we get on ramp up here and see if actually anything's landing, because it was just mad. I'm just going to switch back to tower and listen.
Helvetic 1629, Zurich Tower, continue.
Wilco Helvetic 1629.
Well, this is quite a busy airport.
Go around. Fly runway
So someone, so they're going,
4,000 feet.
they're all going around.
On the go. Fly runway center line. 4,000 feet.
What was
Switch
the
to Mike Whiskey.
Swiss to Mike Whiskey.
49.
Contact Zurich arrival 130.56. Talk to you in a bit.
Contact Zurich arrival 130.56. Swiss to Mike Whiskey.
Okay, we're in here, fellas. This is our bed for the night. I guess it doesn't really know.
Zurich Tower, Helvetic 105, ELS runway 14.
It doesn't really know.
Helvetic 105, Zurich Tower, continue.
Doesn't fully understand what I am, does it?
Cool. Helvetic 105.
I mean, I should have requested proper parking, but
Swiss 4 Tango Delta, go around. Fly runway center line, maintain 4,000 feet.
Going ground.
see, look, he's going around. There's nothing landing.
For 200 feet. Swiss for Tango Delta.
Everything's going around.
Swiss 4 Tango Delta.
I don't think I've seen anything land.
Talk to you in a minute.
Contact Zurich.
So there's no one coming in there.
0.56. Swiss for Tango Delta.
And another on the approach. Why did he have to go around? I don't know.
Fly Papa Yankee, go around.
See, he's going around as well.
Center line,
He's just not landing anybody.
Going round. Fly runway center line. Maintain 4,000 feet. Swiss 5 Papa Yankee.
Swiss 5 Papa Yankee. Contact Zurich arrival 130.56.
Someone's landing.
Zurich arrival 130.56. Swiss 5 Papa
Someone's got the audacity to land.
Swiss 7 Golf Papa, go around. Fly runway center line. Maintain 4,000 feet.
I'm assuming it's not this one, is it?
Fly runway center line. Maintain 4,000 feet. Swiss 7 Golf Papa.
Oh, jeez.
Swiss 7 Golf Papa, contact Zurich arrival 130.56. Talk to you in a bit.
This dude gone around as well.
Swiss 7 Golf Papa. Talk to you in a bit.
That's how you land, fellas.
Zurich Tower, Helvetic 3 Quebec Bravo, ELS runway 14.
Hit the X in, chuck the anchor out the back.
Quebec Bravo, Zurich Tower, continue.
So that's 3 went around there. It's just they're too close, aren't they?
Zurich Tower, Skyline 490, ILS runway 14.
Damn, it's a bit of a shame, isn't it?
Skyline 490, Zurich Tower, continue.
I think I had to turn the volume of traffic down because it just can't cope.
Skyline 490.
There's nothing
Helvetic 7 Papa Zulu, go around.
over here.
Fly runway center line, maintain 4,000 feet.
Going round. Fly runway center line. Maintain 4,000 feet. Helvetic 7 Papa Zulu.
It's a lovely airport, despite nothing's landing here.
Helvetic 7 Papa Zulu, contact Zurich arrival 130.56. Speak soon.
Someone else going around.
Contact Zurich arrival 130.56. Helvetic 7
You
Papa
know, we
Zulu.
smuggled our way onto the ground, so that's all that matters, really.
Helvetic 105, go around. Fly run.
That's slightly insane, isn't it? Excuse me.
Helvetic 1629. Cross runway 2.
That's bad. No, but it's look, I love testing these things out, but yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. What's going on with this now? Why can't I scroll in that now? What's going on? Something's going madly wrong with Beyond ATC now. Won't let me scroll in the window for some reason. Don't know what's interfering with that. I can scroll in that window, but I can't scroll in the settings window. Just scrolls it back up to the top again. Let's unplug the controller for a second. So that makes any difference. No, it's not control then. It's a keyboard thing, weird. What do we have that set to? We had departure and arrival set to 8. I think we've shot those back to 7. Sorry, 5. I had them on 5 before. I thought I'd up them because I thought it'd be I thought it'd be low traffic area. So I upped them. Yeah. Too funny. Now, would you raise that as a bug with them? I'll mention it to them in their Discord and give them a log and just say, what the hell was going on? it was just bringing them in too close to each other. Perhaps it's a common occurrence at Zurich, I don't know. Everybody goes around. We all go around. Right, so look around the airport. Now that was all gone. So this is another handcraft. Again, I say this every time. When a Sobo make... Oh, look, it's a... there's a baby Swiss on the roof. When a Sobo do this stuff, it's awesome, isn't it? They do such a good job of these things. I don't know if they get third parties to do them or what. No idea. But it's pretty pucker, isn't it? Because they've done all these buildings in the middle here. Choose excitement today, love your future tomorrow. Yeah. Zurich duty 3. Marinus Logistics. So, yeah, they do an amazing job of these things when they do them. It's pretty cool. I mean, I'm assuming there's probably payware Zurich as well. I don't know, but yeah. As to this question of whether there's actually any GA parking here, I have no idea. I guess you've got opens down here. I guess the P's, perhaps. Don't know. Should have gone and investigate that first, really. So look. Heliport. Parking stands. Ouch. I presume there's some general aviation here, but I don't know that. Well, I thought so at Zurich, but perhaps it's them there. Where are those? They're down the end of 16. Where are we? There's 1634 there. I'm intrigued. I can't work out what it is on the is it right down there? Right around the back of the, right around the corner. It was freight. What are these? No, it's not that, is it? That's 28 there. No, it's those over there. Must be over here. Yeah, it's more like it, isn't it? That's a fuel. Perhaps in here? I think that's cargo, isn't it? I'm very confused looking at the map. I have to go up high to try and work it out, so I don't bloody understand it. Was it over there? Oh no, perhaps it is that down there. It is that down. Oh, there's some. So there's some here. So that's GA in the middle of the picture there, I guess, next to that grey building. And then there's some in the corner there. So I think that's GA there, and that's some GA stuff here. I don't know if Beyond understands if you say general aviation parking. I don't know. Never tried it actually. Must try it next time and see if it gives you a suitable ramp. Kind of should really know where you're going before you arrive at an airfield, shouldn't you? Yeah, this looks like. Well, it's got yeah. Well, I guess Geo could be yeah, they're all G's. So if it lets you land, yeah. If it lets you land, that's true. Look, I think it was just traffic. The good news is it was doing a good job of managing the overload of traffic. So we'll give it kudos for that. I shouldn't have turned them up. What does it say is the default? Is it 5 like they recommended? Yeah, 5 is recommended. So I had it up to 8. So it was probably, yeah. But it was doing a good job of massaging it. But yeah, I don't. It did seem a bit strange, didn't it? Did we turn everything off? I think so. We survived anyway. We survived. So my tour of the Alps, we've done 2 legs. The first leg I was going to do this morning I had to cancel because it was too foggy at the departure. It was heavy fog. I can see the terminal building. It took us an hour and 20 minutes to get off the ground. Nothing unusual there, I guess. And then two lovely flights. And learnt quite a lot about how to try and micromanage Beyond ATC for this sort of flying. Lessons learned, lessons learned. I don't know if you saw, Jive, Tarkov's going on sale, 25% off for its launch on Saturday. It's on Steam now. So if you were interested, you can get 25% off. If you're not, don't. Just saying. It's on Steam. You can pre-order it on Steam if you wanted to, but if you want to have a look at it. I don't know how long the sale's on for. Probably through launch, I would imagine. I know you said we were vaguely interested before, but it was too expensive, quite rightly. It's still probably quite expensive. But it works out like 55 quid for the game and PvE or something at the moment. So how much that converts into your peanuts, I don't know. Into your Canadian thingamajibbles. Assetto Corsa EVO and Assetto Corsa Rally are bundles today for a good price. $35 for both. Nice, dude. Supports Russians, but it's 70 after tax. What, on Steam? For the base game? Really? You need to move. Perhaps you don't get spinky binky sales in Canada. So the base game is 33 quid for me with the discount. Jeez. What's the exchange rate from sterling to Canadian then? 1.85. Ouch. Blimey. Okay. Oh, plus tax. Hold on a second, I'm confused. Damn. That's a lot of splinky blinky, isn't it? So 33 sterling is 61 Canadian. No, it doesn't have PVE. Oh, well, that bullshit to that, mate. That's bollocks, isn't it? Damn. Oh, mother. Yes, mind you, the price on Steam must include a tax, doesn't it? No, you won't want the next tier. You just want the base game and then the PVE add-on. But no, that's crazy money, dude. No, you wouldn't want that. You wouldn't want that. So you just want the standard edition, but then you have to buy this down here, the PVE add-on. So that's £19.50 for me, PVE on there. No, you don't want these ones. They just give you more bits and pieces for PvP, more useful, really. So do these prices not include? These prices must include tax, though, surely. Does that not include tax for you? If I was buying that, it would cost me that. But if I buy that, it would cost me that. So is that not a local price that shows there? You get a tax on top of that. Or perhaps it shows you without tax. I don't know. I'm confused now. If I add that to my cart... Oh, sales tax will calculate during checkout where applicable. Phew. But when I've bought stuff... I don't know. When I've bought stuff off Steam before, I've always paid that price it showed on the page. I don't know, dude. I'm pretty sure when I can't remember the last time I bought something off Steam, to be honest. Unfortunately, I can't get to... If you're interested in not in your game, please set your regional preference. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Holy mouse, that's a link. Damn. I'm sorry about that, dude. That's a pile of poo, isn't it? Well, I don't know if it's the sort of thing you play anyway. I don't know. 95, but what do you pay for? What do you pay for as normal AAA price? So that's what you'd pay for a normal game then. I don't know. Because for me, look at the pricing for me. Yeah, okay. For me, with that sale price at the moment, 33 quid for the standard game, I think is very good price. Blinky price, special price. 20 quid for the add-on. So 53.50. It's kind of the going rate for a game these days, isn't it? It would be nice if the PvE was less, but you could do PvP and not have to worry about it. But that's a shame, dude. Damn. You just have to laugh at me playing it then. Again. Well, I don't even know it's your thing. I don't know. Don't know if it's really your thing. I don't know. Is it your thing? Meh. Okay. Okay. We'll end that conversation. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. I know. I know. I don't understand that, dude. I get it. I get it. I'm trying to think what to fly tomorrow. I'm still kind of working on a plan of doing DCS in the evening in VR. But that's not 100% yet, because I've kind of vaguely done a setup, but I haven't had a chance to really do a proper setup yet. So we might try that and wing it. I don't know. But flying during the day tomorrow. I need to find some more routes to thrash out this GA with Beyond. I think the weather's a bit poochy in the UK tomorrow, isn't it? It's supposed to be shit now, actually. It's clouding over. It's crap overnight, I think. And wet tomorrow, so I think the UK may be out of bounds, I think. Could be interesting, but I think it could be out of bounds. Nah, that's cool, dude. That's fine. I know, mentioned briefly before when I didn't realise it was bloody expensive. I'm glad I bought it when I did. I'm glad I bought it when I did. Could do some news on the 146. I know they said later this month, but not seen any more about it yet. Because that would be nice. We'll definitely do some more GA tomorrow. Just need to work out. We'll have to look at some maps and stuff this evening to try and work out where. We could always fly in Canadian land, couldn't we? Well, yeah. I would like to revisit a couple of the airports from World Flight that were really nice. I just need to see what the weather's like, because it's, you know, it could be very marginal for a bit of general aviation aircraft popping in and out. But also, I'd like somewhere that's got traffic to try and see. To try and flesh this Beyond out again a bit more. I did actually fly into Halifax. World Flight flew into Halifax on its route around Jive. And actually came to Halifax. I did lean out the window and say, hello, but you weren't there. Not gander. What do you mean not gander? Well, like a goose? Oh, again, no, it flew into Halifax. Excuse me. Yeah, look, it's just whatever they choose to do, you know. Flew into Halifax, you see. Newark, Halifax, and then Goose Bay. Is that what you're thinking of? Gander, goose? Yes, they went into Halifax, yeah. You should have popped down, could have had a look. Kabul was really nice. That was really interesting. They were all really, really interesting, to be honest. To be perfectly honest with you. My mouse is definitely dying, I think. It's probably too much Tarkov or something, isn't it? Doesn't click on things anymore. So I'm just checking something quickly. Groovy stuff. Yeah, we'll use some GO. We'll probably fly something different tomorrow. Could take the old Cessna 414 out for a spin, couldn't we? Or even something smaller, perhaps even the Warrior or the Tomahawk B-38. That'd be interesting. Oh, is it quite big? It's difficult to tell from the image I saw. Okay. That's not good, is it? That's not good, fella. It's a lovely evening here, isn't it? Look at that. It's a beautiful evening. Let's turn that down. Oh, lovely here. This is beautiful, isn't it? I'm half tempted to fly out here in a tube. I don't think I've flown into Zurich. Have I? I don't know, actually. It's very nicely done. Oh, I see. Okay. Fair enough. You mean Bing? You mean the Bingster? This is very nicely done, this airport. Very smart. Very swanky. Oh, you mean for other people? Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, what's here? Mr. Gadget's flying a G8 again. Blimey. He's got the taste for a bit of general aviation. How about that? Avgas, you still here, dude? Are you still here, Avgas? Show yourself. Show yourself. We're lurking. I was just finding someone to raid, Avgas. And I looked at Gadget, then I looked at Mr. Ian Fisher. And I saw someone called Avgas in Mr. Ian Fisher's chat say, just watching Woolies try and park his ride. How dare you? How dare you? It was tremendously successful. How dare you? Very rude. Did we just have an advert run then? It was a true story. I know. The truth hurts sometimes, doesn't it? The truth does hurt. Was that during the go round? Or the aborted second refused one? Oh, Ian. I saw something blinking at the top of my stream manager. This is weird. I'm looking at Ian on the screen here and he's choking my chat. It's a bit weird, isn't it? That's modern tech for you. What's that you're flying there, Ian? B717. Nice. Lots of people getting on it. Lots of people getting on it. Seem to be non-stop from the bus. It's a bottomless bus, that. Right, I will work out a plan for tomorrow. I don't know what it's going to be yet. I'll definitely work out a plan. That's for sure. Despite the debacle of Beyond having too much traffic to juggle, which it managed. We'll be generous, it managed it. It just couldn't manage to land any of it. So apart from that, it was tremendously successful. But good old GSX, I know. What a marvellous thing that is. I've got it, but obviously doesn't work very... I should try and see if I could set up a profile for the Arrow. Just so it'd bring the pilot. And 2 passengers. I should try it for a laugh. I wonder what happened. What could possibly go wrong? Africa's just asked Ian some 4-legged passengers in this flight. What? I don't know what's going on there. Let's go and find out. Right, we're going to raid Mr. Ian Fisher. Awesome fellow. If you don't know him, please click on the follow thing at the bottom of his stream and drop him a follow. He does flying properly. Oh, your dog's in the background. Okay. Fair enough. We're inbound. Have a great evening. What do you get up to? And perhaps we'll catch you tomorrow and I'll make up a plan for Flight Sim. And then, yeah, we'll try some DCS in VR tomorrow evening. There's a promise I'm going to break. Thank you very much for your company today. Much appreciated. Good to see a lot of you here. Have a good one. Take care, and hopefully we'll catch you very soon. Enjoy Mr. Ian Fisher and his what must be a very, very full 717. Oh, there's a straggler. There's one last person who's straggling aboard. Cool. Have a good one. Enjoy it, and we'll catch you again soon. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you soon. Ciao, ciao for now.